Happy 4th to those who celebrate. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. You also need to know that this is an awesome game here. And due to something that happened at 2:10 in the morning my time, I did not get the schedule out as soon as I wanted before you all woke up. But I have the time to stream right now, and I'd rather take that time to do so. Shy Flower pulled a coup d'etat after having won the chance from everyone hitting the 5 CCV back in June. And so she wants me to go through Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which I want as well. And now, oh, so that's the name of the chapter. We already know what we're gonna get into now. That's gonna be a big deal. Oh boy. Let's do it then, why don't we? Why don't we? Chapter 2, Paradise, Hawaiian Style. What leads to going to Hawaii from here? Then again, did see Sawashiro.
No, it's fine. Old habits die hard, huh?
They sure can die hard, can't they? Like smoking. Tobacco, anyway. Joe Sawashiro, former captain of the Arakawa family.
Captain Sawashiro! I thought you were in the slammer. What are you doing here? You were found guilty. You killed the Seiryu chairman.
That's what everybody saw. That's what I played through years ago.
As far as Ebion is concerned, you're public enemy #1, right? At a glance, I'd say he's treating you like the opposite.
You know, for a dumbass, you're pretty perceptive, huh, Ichi?
And I see you're at it with that. Would it kill you to be nice for once? I guess old habits really do die hard.
So they do.
So, what exactly's going on?
Well, long story short, I wasn't the one who killed Chairman Hoshino 4 years ago.
Then why play along and let him believe? So then what really happened? Before they came assuming things. Phone was vibrating in my controller
Awful
too.
late to the party, aren't you? Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Young master, what have you done?
Yeah, I should be asking you. The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass. But I have a theory. You let it slip that someone was after the old man's head, didn't you? If all went according to plan, Ichiban would come save the day before you made the hit. That's what you were banking on, right? Well, change of plans.
I see. So you sent a guy in ahead of me to ensure the job was done.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you. If it gets around that you off the Seiryu clan chairman, well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
So then, that means I'd lost your trust some time ago, young master.
You're wrong there, Sawashiro. You never had my trust to begin with.
Damn. Like, damn. That goes to show how ruthless Masato Arakawa was. So he just sit here waiting until they burst it open.
So someone else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young master played you as well. And even knowing that, you still took the fall.
Well, I can't deny I was on my way to kill the chairman. Maybe I did pray for a sort of miracle. That by some chance I wouldn't have to. But it would have been too shameless of me to plead innocence.
You had your reasons. I'm sure a lot was going through your head at the time, yeah?
That's true. I suppose I was trying to atone for my sins somehow. It was clear the young master... No. My own son was only sinking deeper into the abyss. I spoiled him. And Arakawa-san's death was a direct result of that. In
Oh, I
truth,
forgot their blood.
I might have prevented it. But instead I pushed him to do it.
Captain Sawashiro didn't kill the chairman. He took full responsibility even though he was innocent. Either way, I could have sworn he was sentenced for life. Just how did he
Once they
get
put
out?
me in prison, I thought I'd just be counting down the rest of my days. But someone put that countdown on hold. That someone was Ebina. A man claiming to be his attorney came to visit. He told me he could prove me innocent. That he wanted to appeal for a retrial.
So Ebina knew the truth? Did he know about Chairman Hoshino? That there was another killer?
Yeah. He's a sharp one, that guy. Real young, full of energy type. He did everything he could to get me out of prison. It was all to serve his goal. To start up the second great dissolution. You even heard it yourself just now. Arakawa still had a lot more to do before he passed.
I get it. You couldn't be the one Yakuza left out of all this.
No way. I'm the guy that turned from the Tojo to the Omi, incited a war and went on an all-out rampage in the process. Get someone like me on your leash, and even a fresh face like Ebina's sure to turn a few heads. To keep the strays in line, you need someone who can bark over them. I suppose that's why he brought me in.
Sounds like you got the short end of that one.
I'd say it's the perfect job for me, all things considered. If nothing else, it sure beats pretending to atone for my sins in some cell.
Captain.
I had asked Ebina to bring you here tonight, but it wasn't so I could talk about myself. I know I have no right, Ichi, but I have a favor to ask you.
A favor? From me?
It's a rush job, too.
Let me hear it first. I don't exactly want to bite off more than I can chew, you know?
Well, as I understand it, you're fresh out of a job, right? I'm sure you'll find the time.
He stays informed too. But he didn't kill that chairman, though. The hell?
Sawashiro asks you a favor, and without any clue as to what it is, you run off and snag a passport. Sir, yes, sir, eh?
That's one way to put it.
Well, whatever his favor is, I imagine you'll be heading overseas, right? Passport ain't good for much else.
He's gonna fill me in later today. Said he'll be waiting at Heian Tower.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself? I mean, can we really trust Sawashiro?
You know, I think if he was gonna hurt me, he'd have done it by now.
That's a fair point.
Not only that, I'm out of work, with plenty of time to spare. Figured I'd just go meet him. I'd feel bad turning him down at this point, especially after he came to me for help.
Guess we're all going to Heian Tower then. You're not the only one with time on his hands after all.
Captain Sawashiro's waiting at Heian Tower. About time I figure out what this big favor is. It's pretty far, so I might as well take a taxi. But I wonder if there's anything else to do while we're here. I shouldn't expect it. So, move the cursor to a taxi icon on the map and hit square to get a ride somewhere. For other destinations, a taxi driver talk to or the taxi app on the phone could say things. Survive bar, a hideout. And there is everywhere we can go in Isazaki Ijincho. That is pretty far away. I wonder though, if they have it over there, I may delay. And it'll be okay to me. I'd rather just talk to a taxi driver instead of spend 1100 yen to get there. So let's go there. And my controller's connected, or my fight stick's connected. Alright though. That's playlist, but what about the, oh no, it's in this menu. Smartphone, playlist. I don't see anything. Unless it's segwaves. No, it's these things, that's what it is. That ain't English. This ultimately would not do us any good, because I can't understand, I don't know what's being said. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm not going to be able to make out what's being said. I'd like to think I should with that.
Oh, hey, aloha, welcome. How's it? Sun up or sundown, it's your favorite howling Mike Hula.
Okay. So that I can actually hear. These I can't make out, but these are English. So now everything should be alright.
What's up?
Would have been faster to call for a taxi with the app, huh?
Aloha, welcome. How's it? Sun up or sundown, it's your favorite howling Mike Hula for another episode of Seg Waves. Kicking things off with some good news. Everybody give a warm aloha. Our very own DJ PP Stew is returned from the land of the rising sun.
Hey, that's right, brother.
Let's see what games are here. Something bright feels like rhythm game here. Then was it Chunito Sun, Virtual Fighter Esports, basically Virtual Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown. And I don't know what that is, but I swear it definitely did not come stateside. What's that? Moi Moi something festival. Looks like Bunny Girl, Box Girl, and Cat Girl.
Good thing I wasn't on a huge diet, because one of the things that stuck out to me was
so
fast food.
that's just what there
Way
is.
better than the States. At least man crushing. Service, quality,
Do they have it here?
presentation. Tell me I'm not crazy here, people.
Say a bass, fishing, darts. UFO catchers. What are this pocket racer
Why not just
stuff?
order 3 different things?
That looks like it right there.
Buddy. Anyway, you had to have tried some fast food over there. So what do you reckon?
I'm gonna pause that. Virtual Fighter 3 TB. Virtual Fighter 3 TB. Normal difficulty. Only 100 yen per play. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I just gotta make sure of something, because I'm not trying to get any unnecessary info out there into the internet if I can help it, so just go away for a brief moment. Alright. So I gotta use this to do some fighting. Alright, let's do it. I ain't seen Virtual Fighter 3 TB or Virtual Fighter 3 anything in forever. So let's see this. Sure smoother looking than Virtual Fighter 2. The Wolf's in a cowboy outfit. He's probably real neutral. She feels like she's in a country outfit of her own. And he's still got a mask on despite that outfit. That looked like a Shoryuken. So this is the first time we met Aoi here. I think Aoi Munemoji or Minemoji or something. Now see, Jackie there looks like he could inspire or be inspired by Rock Howard with that jacket. And Taka Arashi looks like it's his first time in this game as well. I swear walls started here. Everybody fighting on the Great Wall of China. And Leon Rafale could look like on vacation or look like racing with that shirt. And Jackie, all with that nice shirt there. So I forget controls here to insert credits. Triangle, the punch, circle, kick, square guard, E, emergency evade, and the options button is to put it in yen. That's pretty similar to BF2, the way they show the faces and all. So 12 characters instead of 10. Oh, there's 3 characters. I wouldn't remember that. I would not remember that at all. 3 on 3. They went KOF with this.
Ready, go!
I'm forgetting everything I've done with Jackie. That's one thing I wanted to remember, the somersault. That's not next match, that's next round. Alright, there's a little bit of stuff there to remember. This does look good though still. I can't even tell. That'd be Saturn or Dreamcast, because last I checked, this definitely came out on the Dreamcast. But I forget what combos led into a somersault actually. That's an OCV right there. Too bad I didn't say anything different. This is totally a different match to start with. Out in the desert, no less. But yeah, I definitely don't remember stuff here. It's alright. I forgot this was a team battle affair here, though. That's some Mantis-style kung fu right there.
Think you can win at that level?
If anything, I remember first playing as Leon Rafale in Virtual Fighter 2 in the first place. Wait, Wolf again? Can you do the same person 3 times then? I don't remember that. There's an excellent there. But I did not remember at all something. I didn't remember at all first that it was a team battle, or that you can in fact be the same person multiple times, and his mask is off. His mask came off. I did not realize you could actually see Kagemaru's face. That's different too. I'm trying to get a grab in and he ain't letting me. And then here's his rival, Akira. If only I remembered how to do the Hokiki Unshin Soko show. That ought to have hurt him, actually. That deserved to hurt him the way he landed his head on nothing. That's not Junin Hyundai like I thought it would be. So before I get into the next fight, let me read some chat here. This is one of the last fighting games with asymmetrical stages. They're terrible for competitive balance, but allow for beautiful and creative stages. Henry loves this game's stages. I wonder then, did this come out after Tekken 4 then? Because there were definitely, at least, I know the mall was asymmetrical in Tekken 4, but I thought that came out after Virtual Fighter 3, so I'm not 100%, but I thought this was not the last, but you said one of the last as well. What other games had asymmetrical stages then, I wonder, because I can't think. This had asymmetrical stages. Tekken 4 had some asymmetrical stages, if not one in particular, with a few different variants. But what else had asymmetrical stages now? Because that's something to think about. While I refresh the touch portal and say hello to Henry Hoofberger. Which, I do this, but I have to remind myself, you have a Gashat next to your name, so you're subscribed and can have something more special than what I just played. So if you got anything you want to do to change it up, you let me know. I wanted to believe very much Tekken 4 came after, because this was Dreamcast, Tekken 4 was PlayStation 2. I had every reason to believe Tekken 4 was after this. But you can do very easy infinite combos on certain stages in Tekken 4. Oh no. That's bad. That's real bad. And I more remember the mall stage and Jin's change in his fighting style, dropping the Mishima style altogether in favor for traditional karate. And it is raining awful out here where I am right now.
Go!
That's something I want to remember there. Don't want to get bulldogged. Ugh. I almost think something came back, but then it was too late. It died. But I wouldn't remember anything with Leon. Yeah, I wouldn't remember anything for real with him.
I don't make it a habit of fighting the elderly.
But Jackie's real young, though. What are you talking about, Leon? Wanted to throw from behind. Okay, we're all good here.
What a knucklehead!
This does look good, though, still to me. Okay, so I need to just reconnect the controller later on. That's alright. No ring outs here right now.
Aren't you about ready to go home now?
Okay, so Virtua Fighter 3 TV Casual.
Ready, go!
But you can't tell me he doesn't feel similar and looks a little bit to Rock. And he does have blonde hair as well. You can't tell me that it doesn't feel in any way not similar to Rock. He just looks too... The way the jacket is with the red and the black pants, the blonde hair, the black shoes. Okay, the design on the back and the white t-shirt are definitely different. But there's plenty of other things that are pretty similar. I was hoping that would be a thing. I was hoping
No way you can stop me!
there's plenty of time to land that somersault after.
Fight 3, ready, go!
Yeah, I was remembering that. And also, the guarding feels more involved, like they're actively actually pushing back against the attacks that come to them. Yeah, no, this storm is real bad that I'm hearing out here. Always wanted to land them jump attacks, I swear. He's got some long reach, it looks like. But something's wrong if they're allowed to be able to have on other, whatchamacallits, other clones of characters. Like you can have two the same, not Jackie, Jeffrey. I totally messed that up. But this is so beautiful. There's a way to play this at home after all these years. This is beautiful. He's such a big guy.
Fight 3, ready, go!
All I'm doing is simple things. Then he gets the stump. If I can put that in fast, then it's closer to a guarantee.
Fight 4, ready, go!
Plenty of them keep being allowed, or they allow themselves to get hit with the follow-ups. Ugh. There wasn't a ring out though. All that's left is him. They get plenty of health back actually. They get plenty of health back after rounds. I'm trying to do that palm strike, but I can't get it out.
Fight 1, ready, go!
Now it's sibling rivalry time. That sucks. That sucks very much. But they have different grunts when they're knocked out of the ring, it sounds like. The only time I remember any audible pain grunts. The Midnight Fiesta, I see. Oh, she doesn't have one. That's something I'll be doing, is using the evade button.
Fight 3, ready, go!
You know what? The different elevation there would make it a little easier in theory to land these jump attacks, these pursuit attacks. Because you're going up higher, because of that you'll come down faster. Another excellent with Leon. I feel like all the excellence I've gotten have been with Leon, actually. I don't even know how many fights I've been doing now. Oh, it's stage 7. I see that now. And then those are some pursuit attacks as it is. She's looking all good there.
Fight 2, ready, go!
You ought to be sliding down potentially a little bit with some of that knockdown. Ooh. Then these two get along real well.
Ready, go!
Couldn't turn around well enough. And now she got no CV on me. So no singular, no 1cc run for me. The blocking is really involved in this game, and I like how it looks. I am very okay being distracted from the main game with this here. And I hope you all are as well. If not, you're gonna have to deal. But there shouldn't be too much more of this anyway. How many more stages are there, I wonder? Not too many, I wouldn't think. Land a somersault though, that stuff's gonna hurt. I remember that throw. Oh, I saw Hedgehog Company there on that sign at the last moment. Hedgehog Company. Aren't there a few that are gonna be on the silver screen in December? And hello, Mindy8712. I hope you're doing A-okay yourself. You sure deserve to be. And happy 4th of July to those who celebrate it. I can't believe I forget this here. And then hello to Ericus as well. I feel like Ericus might have been watching a little bit of this here Virtual Fighter 3 TB. So it wasn't tournament battle, it's team battle. I forgot all about that. But I can't forget this. And I can't forget that sooner than later, there will be Visions of Mana. And will the merchants dance is one of the biggest questions. It is just nice to be able to have Virtual Fighter 3 come home in any way after so many years. Considering how easy-ish it is to get Virtual Fighter 2, Virtual Fighter 4, and especially Virtual Fighter 5, now, while a little harder, you gotta get a whole other big-ass game in order to get Virtual Fighter 3, it's still possible to get Virtual Fighter 3 at home. Last I checked, leaving the original Virtual Fighter the only standout that's not as easy to bring home. I don't remember Virtual Fighter 1 being available in any of the other Like a Dragon games. And I don't remember it being re-released in such a way that it's easy to grab. Eric has been lurking for a bit. I can respect it very much. So I should be doing more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth story, but I told myself if there was VF3TB, I'm gonna play it. We're working on it right now.
Fight 1. Ready, go!
I feel like there shouldn't be too much more to the game, though. Man, that hurts, though. That, like, hurts. And if that roundhouse kick gets blocked, you are open. Open. That's a quick punch down, though.
Fight 3. Ready, go!
Then that hurt, too. She aggressive.
Fight 4. Ready, go!
I don't think I don't know how to do his counter maneuvers as it is. But I almost think a double-handed thing he does. I think this here, it's hard to tell, but I think I remember how to do that now. But not that shoulder, that tackle, that, what's that? I don't remember how to do the Tessanko there. That's what I'm trying to do. I can't think of how to do other things like that. I can't.
Fight 2. Ready, go!
I just want to pursue. You gotta wait for someone to overextend themselves and then poke holes in their offense and defense. Like that. Very obvious hole there. Then a cartwheel like Yoon or Yang over in Street Fighter. That got close there, but I got it.
Fight 4. Ready,
anybody play any Virtual Fighter of any kind in their lives? And would you, if you haven't? Or would you play it again, if you haven't in a long time? Now it's a mirror match. There's his iconic win quote there. You're 10 years too early to challenge me. That's what I was looking for before. That takes too long to be able to land. So if I knew how to do a downward punch, that'd be something. That's a lot of what I want to do. I feel like that was a mid that would get blocked. Glad to get the kick in while he was coming down. Glad about that.
Fight 2, ready, go!
At least that pursuit attack doesn't take very long to come out.
KO!
But somersault when you land, you got a lot of recovery.
やっぱりクンフー足りないわね。
So with the somersault, you have got to be sure that lands. Probably more a counter thing than anything. Then she sweep my feetsies.
Fight 4, ready, go!
But yeah, that goes way too high to be able to land properly on someone trained.
KO! Fight 5, ready, go!
There was my suffering of that. The Hogeki Unshin Soko Show. I done suffered the wrath of the Hogeki Unshin Soko Show. The palm, and the Tetsusanko shoulder, then the big double palm. I'm pretty sure Leo, Klisen of Tekken would be proud of that. And I'll read the chat after this. Win or lose, I'll read chat after this.
Ready, go!
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
KO!
That was close too.
Fight 3, ready, go!
I love for that to work out. Okay, just barely got that OCV. 3 draws. I was afraid of that very much, but at least it ain't underwater. But still, that's 3 draws though. This city skyline this time. That's 1. You know, I lied. I was unfair. Let me read chat again. So Mindy played some VF many years ago. Henry says Virtua Fighter 6 would be one of his top 2 main games if it existed. In that case, what are your 2 main games, and have you played any of the 5 Virtua Fighters that do exist in any form? That's what I want to know. Ericus owns VF4 and had fun with it. Played some of the early games in the arcade here and there. Always cool looking, but had no idea what was happening. I feel like the past 2 years of me watching Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown tournaments at either Combo Breaker or EVO or both. I think I saw last year's Combo Breaker tournament and this year's Combo Breaker tournament for VF5 US. And it feels more involved, where Tekken is more aggressive, and Dead or Alive, there's a lot of counter holds to take account into as well. I feel like this is a balance between the two. You're more you can be more aggressive, or just wait for your opportunities after you guard in Virtua Fighter, but you can't go all the way gung-ho, or at least not in the same ways as Tekken. Tekken definitely makes more obvious possibilities of juggling starting with 6 more obvious. But they also launch higher in Tekken. You don't get that luxury here in VF, but if you do land a good counter hit or some launcher, you will still be able to get combos. They just don't look as spectacular as Tekken, but they can still dish out the hurt. And walls were a thing potentially at times here before Tekken started really incorporating them. Henry played all the games, including Virtual Fighter Kids spin-off or redo of 2 in a way, and Fighters Megamix, mixing VF2 and Kids with Fighters Megamix and Sonic the Fighters, including a playable, fightable Hornet from Daytona, USA, and 1 or 2 other things I can't remember. But I swear there was a Honey character between both actually Fighting Vipers and Sonic the Fighters as well. And I wonder if 1 or both of them were in Megamix. Considering it's possible to get Virtual Fighter 2 and Fighting Vipers, and Fighting Vipers 2 now, actually. No, Fighting Vipers 2 was on here, or was it Gaiden? I forget. I think it was Gaiden. Now I forget, but Fighting Vipers 2 did come here. I think it was Like a Dragon Gaiden where Fighting Vipers 2 is. But with VF2, FV1, both available on the Xbox family of consoles, where is Fighters Megamix? That has needed to come home considering those 2 already did. And it's unfair that Fighters Megamix isn't available. Also, Daytona USA and Sonic the Fighters, they're all available there as well. So why can't we have Fighters Megamix on the Xbox consoles? Why, oh why?
2, ready, go!
That was totally a problem there. That was totally a problem.
Fight 3, ready, go!
And big body slam. But then I was all behind.
Excellent.
Ouch. That ain't great.
Fight 4, ready, go!
That's how to do that. That was a mid I should not have blocked. And there goes that. So apparently I should be playing as all Jackies. I'm more confident with my Jackies than I am with Leon or Akira. So that's what I would do in order to take down Dural. Oh look, Supervisor Toshihiro Nagoshi. Long before he would do stuff with Monkey Ball and Yakuza, before we call it Like a Dragon. I swear though, I don't know what I swear, but I hear Super Monkey Ball, Banana Rumble, or whatever that is, the latest Super Monkey Ball game is a return to form, it sounds like. Okay, so guard, so there's the change in the letters. U needs to be knocked down, like that. K, then S. Then we end that. Okie dokie. Yu Suzuki and Toshihiro Nagoshi. Thank you for your patience with me, though, as we did all that. Because that was time well spent to me. Now I gotta do that again, because I don't want you all seeing the names of somebody else. Alright. Now we can go to where it is we need to go. And not play Sega Bass Fishing. I am not doing that right now. So I need to press this R2 instead of X to run. So many ads about changing jobs nowadays. And there's Heian Tower, perhaps. I almost forgot to look for stuff to grab and search around. There's Heian Tower. They got some good food here.
To think there'd come a day when we'd share a meal here.
I'll say. Still, I assumed it'd just be us.
Actually, they're here on Ebina's orders. I made a lot of enemies before getting arrested. Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Oh, I did what you asked. Got my passport right here.
Ah, excellent.
Behind closed doors.
What's this favor you're asking?
I'm sending you to Hawaii. There's someone there who wants to meet you.
Hawaii? Who is it?
Well, it's your mother.
That's kind of huge.
What? She's the one woman the boss truly loved. Akane-san.
Huh? Wait, that's...
Just so we're clear here, yes, you are indeed the boss and Akane-san's child. That fateful day 40 years ago, I saw everything with my own eyes. On that day, 2 babies at the coin lockers were sadly mistaken for one another.
Man. Then came that Kasuga to take care of Ichiban. While Masumi and Akane were left behind and saw it happen.
In a perfect world, you would
No,
have
he
been
saw that.
raised
That's what
as
it was.
Masato Arakawa, the boss's own flesh and blood. You were, of course, replaced with the son I abandoned. If you hate me for it, you're welcome to say so. You have every right.
You know, I've always had 2 fathers. Jiro Kasuga at the Shangri-La Soapland, and by oath, Masumi Arakawa. For what it's worth, that's all I needed.
Maybe you're right. That said, what about your mother?
Right, so, this Akane-san lady is...
Yes. She's your mom.
No, but... Akane-san, I heard she was killed. Heck, Arakawa-san told me himself. The Hikawa family hunted her down. You know, the guys Arakawa-san used to run with.
Right, well, that may be what the boss believed. But it's not entirely true. Prior to the boss's departure, the patriarch of the Hikawa family hoped to marry Arakawa-san to his daughter. That's how much he liked him. You might even say the patriarch wanted him as his heir. But as fate would have it, the boss was already together with Akane-san, so he had to fearfully turn down the offer.
Right.
That was it. And the patriarch's rage upon hearing the news was more than the boss could have ever imagined. In a sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san, who at the time was pregnant with you.
Oh boy. I heard a lot of this from Arakawa-san himself. He said the Hikawa patriarch was like a total nutcase. He also said he could protect her, that she couldn't make it in the end.
You see, the boss had heard Akane-san was caught by the Hikawa family, but he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there, and so he strung up one Hikawa member after another. But by then, it was too late, and the order to kill Akane-san had already been passed on to the contractors.
Contractors?
Professional hitmen. So now they were on the hunt too. The Hikawa Patriarch was playing all his cards.
All that to kill Akane-san? Just her alone?
Crossing the Yakuza carries a heavy toll. Surely I don't have to tell you that. It was then Arakawa made one last move. And in order to save your mom, he raided the Hikawa family HQ. All by himself.
The brave man. Holy shit. Anything to protect her.
Arakawa! You're going straight to hell, you damn traitor!
He's willing to kill for her. Okay, that's Johnny Young Bosch right there. You can totally hear it in the grunts. That's Ichigo Kurosaki. Or Nero from Devil May Cry. That's definitely Johnny Young Bosch. You cannot change my mind. There's no way anyone familiar with his voice couldn't identify him. There's no way. His fury knew no bounds right then. Ooh, panic. And a meat shield. Kung Jin in Mortal Kombat X as well. So now what? Oh, by the way, second Black Power Ranger right there. That's Johnny Young Bosch as well. Second Black Power Ranger.
Where is she? Old man.
Wherever she may be, she won't have much longer to live. The hounds are already on her trail, and once they sniff her out, it's feeding time, down to the very last bone. Whether I live or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute.
Then make new orders. Tell whoever you hired, you're calling it off.
The plan's already in motion. Give it up. As far as I'm concerned, you crossed the point of no return a long time ago.
Did you forget? Where the fuck is Akane?
I don't hear a lot of F-bombs from JYP.
She's bound for the Philippines, stowed away on some shady-looking cargo ship, it seems. Imagine a pretty little thing by her lonesome, with hardly a yen to her name. Surely she has to earn her keep somehow. I hear life at sea is quite demanding, but it's the men at sea who I'd be concerned about. Bet you they're lined up as we speak.
Shit, you piece of shit! Tell your men to stand down, or they'll be dead just like you, Hikawa!
That's the spirit, Arakawa. Oh, I've been wanting to see that face, to hear you scream like the little brat you are.
There goes
Make
Finger.
it all. Do it already!
One really has to wonder, though, how bad is your bitch holding up?
Oh no, we had that coming. I don't think it's gonna make the call though.
Continued torturing the Ikawa patriarch until he breathed his last. But no matter what he did, the madman kept on laughing till the bitter end.
Fuck.
And in the end, he never found out where Akane-san was. And now he had no chance of calling off her pursuers.
But wait, he knew she was headed for the Philippines, right? There had to be something he could do.
There was. He flew to the Philippines as soon as possible, and once he formed his own family, his subordinates joined the search. But nothing ever turned up, and the years just kept passing by. He came to believe that if Akane-san were alive, she would have contacted him. That day never came. So he and the rest of us assumed the worst, though no one ever said it out loud. Here. It's the photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
What?
I can't imagine you've seen it.
This is her? Akane-san?
Real young back then.
She's native Hawaiian, albeit with some Japanese blood mixed in.
Oh my.
Then I have that blood too?
Guess that's how it goes.
Man, seeing her after all this time. The woman the boss loved.
10 years had passed since Akane-san went missing. Then, one day the boss got an emergency call. It was from an officer of a Filipino group we had dealings with. He found a girl in Hawaii who looked just like her.
Then that mean maybe she moved back home at some point.
Yeah, we'd been looking at that angle too, as you might have guessed. But the boss never knew where exactly in Hawaii she was born. That might be why we still came up short.
So you went there to take a look? To find Akane-san?
As soon as I got word, I was on the first flight out. It was just me, though. The boss stayed behind.
Why?
What? Why didn't he go with me? If I can afford to be blunt, it's because he was afraid. He'd had enough. A man can only have his hopes built up so many times. The stronger and more promising the lead, the bigger the hurt when it all fell through.
I see. Makes sense.
Anyway, off I went. Eventually I found her. It was Akane-san, no doubt about it.
Yeah, and she was safe and sound?
She was. About as safe as you can get. Granted, that presented a bit of a problem for me.
Huh?
Say all went well, and she returned to the boss. Akane-san would inevitably want to meet her child. And in that case, she'd quickly see that her son's been living with a handicap since the transfer at the coin locker. Now, she might at first say that just being able to reunite is enough. But eventually, she'd want to know about his condition. And she'd probably ask how that happened. Before long, she and the boss would be comparing their memories from that night. Then it'd hit. They'd realize they transferred their baby at different lockers. How then would they treat Masato Arakawa, the young master, the boy they believed was theirs?
Well...
No one truly knows what would have happened. But I did know this. As long as Akane-san kept out of Japan, everything here'd stay the same. Neither I nor the young master would have to suffer.
Him and his blood
Wait, then
son.
You flew out to Akane-san too.
Exactly. When I saw Akane-san, I was planning to kill her.
The drama just dramas. I mean, it dramas.
Even I couldn't help trembling. I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved. However, I ended up walking away, all thanks to something she said.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
And Akane-san has kids out there?
It shouldn't come as a surprise if you think about it. A young girl on the run from hired killers, with absolutely no hope of contact from the man she loved. Who could blame her for anything? From then on, it was her life to live. So I decided to honor her wishes. I gave word to the boss that Akane-san was dead. I told him the Hikawa family had reached her first. That all I'd found was her lifeless body. Nothing more. The boss quietly accepted my report. The search for Akane-san was called off. And she was never spoken of again.
So much story.
After that, I stayed in contact with her, though sparsely. I needed some control over her so that she wouldn't suddenly get homesick for Japan. You see.
You're a certified asshole. Still, I get that this all started because of what Akane-san said. I'm not saying everything you did was wrong.
Well, with the boss now dead and me out of prison, the situation has changed. I wrote a letter to Akane-san. I told her everything there was to know. How I betrayed the boss, and that Ichiban Kasuga, the boy who grew up in a soapland, was her child. Ironic, isn't it? Neither I nor Akane-san were finally free until long after the boss was gone. Anyhow, Ichi, Akane-san, she tells me she wants to meet you.
She does? Me?
Akane-san's home address. It's right there on the front.
Is this a letter from Akane-san?
It's just the envelope. The letter was to stay between me and her. I'm afraid I can't show it to you.
Sure, I get that.
Yeah, I'm sure it must be strange to be in your 40s and be asked to meet your mom for the first time. But Akane-san's only getting older. A son ought to set his mother's mind at ease before she passes on, don't you think?
Well, yeah.
This is just one more way for me to atone for all I've done. I'll be booking your flight to Hawaii. You'll leave tomorrow night. All that's left is how you feel about it. Will you go? Not for me, but for Akane-san. Please, won't you see her, Ichi?
Captain.
I beg you.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me. All right, I'll go see her.
It's kind of huge.
I would have killed you if you'd said no.
They can't go, though. They don't have passports.
What's up?
Alright, let me see here. Let me finally say happy 4th to James versus Games. I couldn't do any proper greeting because of all that cutscene stuff happening. But now I finally can. And that's why I looked like I was dozing a bit, trying to keep up with everything. I did for the most part. It's just because I'm not actively doing things at the moment. That's why it looked like I was struggling. That, and I probably might have gotten a little less sleep than I would have liked, but I'm off work today. And I don't know if I'm doing anything after 4 hours of streaming. I honestly don't know. But I wanted to get plenty of time here right now, so you got me. And that is actually why Mindy is the same and why Yakuza took a minute to grow on her. All that talking. Plenty of story cutscene things, but I feel like it's more on average than what you get in, say, Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts or Star Ocean. Like, there's more and more talking and story building. You get plenty of it in those other games, but not on average to the degree this franchise does. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. But I would hope and believe this is not on the same level as, say, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Hey, good to see you're still in one piece. Huh? Were you guys waiting for me? Nanba was worried about you. I somehow missed my chance to skedaddle. Look who's talking. That's what I was about to say. So did you find out what Sawashiro's special request was? Yeah, about that. Things got a little complicated. You don't say. Then how about we head over to Survive?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Boy, does he have a lot to tell them. Now for the camera. You can flip it with L3 and gather friends with R1, change expressions with the directional buttons, and then filter with square to browse and triangle to add decorations. They'll be saved in the photo album so you can hold on to these precious memories forever. Let's see about this here.
Gather up. Taking it.
Okay, this should be good enough. They're coming in for picture now, it looks like.
Gather up. Smile.
There's a picture there, and that's part of actually some of the challenges in the game. Part of the personality challenges. And it takes so many pictures and whatnot. Now you don't have to do every single little thing in the game neither. I almost swear in some past Like a Dragon games you actually did have to do every single stinking thing in order to get the platinum trophies. You had to do every stinking thing within the challenges. But in later games, I think starting with Like a Dragon actually, that was no longer the case. That's convenience to get some stuff to fill up on in a battle. Which I could still buy actually. We could still peruse. Everybody's saying hello. Ultimate pork bun, Chinese steam bun, fancy shark fin bun, and roasted chestnuts. When's the last time anybody's had some kind of steamed bun? I know it's been a while for me, but who's had fancy shark fin anything? Because I know I have not. I don't remember eating any shark anything before. Handmade meat bun, bean paste bun. That would be like a snack or dessert bun, which is be totally fine. A fancy shark fin bun and dim sum assortment. Probably make a great gift. Now, there is a fun fact. There's another RGG game called Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise on the PlayStation 4. And unlike any of the other games set in Kamurocho, Sotenbori, or anywhere familiar, In English in Lost Paradise, when you go to shopkeepers, they'll actually say, welcome, and thank you very much. The chatter and the shopkeepers and everything is actually translated into English, unlike the regular Like a Dragon and Judgment games, where the chatter and the shopping and the enemy grunts are still mostly Japanese, even in English settings. But in Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise, everything, and I mean everything, is in English when you set the language to English. I mean everything. Mindy had some steamed buns a while ago, actually. One had ground beef, the other had ground pork. And they must have been fun to hold in your hand and then take a bite out of. You know, I think the last time I remember having any steamed buns, we actually went to an Asian market to get some steamable, actual steamed buns to do, not just microwave. So, toy bracelet for magic attack and binding for HP. I don't gotta worry about buying either of these. So we ain't worried about all of that. Then there's a restaurant to eat at, but they're not in need of it, so I'm not gonna worry. But if there's drinking to be done, we'll do some drinking. I think someone was training to take over the restaurant here, and actually training under him. So ordering food at restaurants restores HP and MP and deepens bonds with active party members. That I would forget. And specific menu items would make a combo meal to temporarily grant beneficial battle effects. So mix and match to your hearts and your stomach's content. Then ordering a combo at certain restaurants may even spur a good table talk to further deepen bonds. It never hurts to treat your friends. Now order up. So I forget about all that, now I actually do want to try. Combo meal effects differ at each restaurant and can stack up to 3 times. 1 stack removed each subsequent battle. And when ordering food, combo details can be checked at the bottom right. Then combo meals that can trigger table talk will be marked with a speech bubble icon. So running on Steam, snacks, cheers, and booze, and Mapo Tofu Soy Delicious. Not so delicious, but soy delicious. So running on Steam, let's see about Hargao and rice. I'd like to think those to be the things, but I can't tell for the life of me. So I'm just gonna try, because this is steamed. That's steamed. That's fried. I'm gonna try.
Well, I'm starving.
Time to dig in.
A real meal.
Thanks for the food.
That's great.
And thanks for the meal from everybody. Back in Like a Dragon, it used to be, who's hungry? And everyone would say, me. So that clearly wasn't it. I'm just checking. But nothing's showing up, though. I didn't realize I had everything highlighted, so let me double check it then. Nothing's telling me what makes a combo. I want to do these running on Steam. I want to see if that would be a thing.
Well,
I'm real meat. That's great.
So I can't tell about the combos. Snacks, cheers, and booze. That's steamy. Can I just order everything and see about the different combos then? I honestly don't know. Because it ain't showing up on the right. But I have enough to buy out the whole menu.
Well, I'm starving.
I'm ready to meal.
Okay, now I see. You can buy everything and see about how to get the combo orders. I see it all now.
That is great.
Do we get the table talk then? No. And also, they're drunk as hell. So running on Steam is the combo. But I think we gotta come back later to do that table talk. I probably don't have the people in the party to do the table talk. But hey, at least we know how the combo meals work and how we can discover them. Be a big old spender. That's alright though. They all drunk. Let me grab a couple of things around here. Is anyone doing anything for 4th of July? Or are you being rained out or hotted out or anything? Or is anybody doing anything? Because obviously I'm doing this. And got a little style to become a coin collector. Oh yeah, someone from Part-Time Hero needed help in here. Needed some tissues to deal with the problem. New Peach step to get evasion and agility boost. More and more fragments. Can't go in there. These are guys. Alright, so we'll head over here to survive. Finally actually doing some stuff. Not crazy taxi, civil taxi. Too bad not taxi crazy. Let's talk it out here, survive, then why don't we? Because that's a lot.
I see.
Arakawa never found out Akane-san's alive and well. Maybe not, but kinda sounds like it was meant to be. Especially since Akane-san wanted to keep Arakawa in the dark and what have you.
Okay.
Yeah. Things changed after the boss passed. Who knows if she'd want to meet me otherwise. So what are you gonna do? Gonna ship off to Hawaii?
Hey.
Sure am. But it's not so much that I want to meet my mom. Really, it's more about paying my respects to the woman the boss loved. Kind of my sworn duty, you know?
Okay.
Well, I'm sure she'd like to see her son after so many years. Especially given her age. Wait a minute. You've never been out of the country before, have you?
Okay.
This'll be the first time. Nice thing is, I've already got the tickets. Captain Sawashiro's taking care of it. I'm guessing all I gotta do is get a taxi, then go from there.
Sure.
Most tourist spots out there will have a Japanese speaker or two. Huh. Really?
Yep.
There's been lots of Japanese immigrants over the years. Honest, you mention traveling abroad to people about my age, first place they'll think of is Hawaii. You know all those quiz shows from way back? Grand prize was usually a Hawaiian vacation for two. Huh. A Hawaiian vacation for two. Imagine if you went with Sa-chan. That'd be something, eh? Well, like she'd ever say yes to that. So, you guys haven't made up yet. The message I sent last year still marked as unread. Poor Ichi. Shit, really? What the heck did I do wrong?
Hold on.
Hey, let's just forget about that. Yeah? And, oh, yeah. Don't you need to pack?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Packing. Gotta pack for your big trip. And there's some stuff to know in advance. Like, watch out for white taxis. A lot of Japanese folks get scammed because crooks think we all look like mild-mannered idiots. White taxis, huh? Oh yeah, one more thing.
Listen.
Huh? Before you shove off, might be a good idea to stop by old Arakawa's grave, eh? You're right. I should. Right? Right.
Got it.
Alright, we'll all visit him first thing tomorrow morning. For now, let's call it a night. Hey now, no sense moping about. Come on, it'll be all three of us.
Thanks.
Thanks. It is nice to see them all back together like that. And those two are really looking out for Ichiban.
Listen.
Well, shall we? Now that I think about it, this is my first time visiting Arakawa's grave. Yeah, same for me.
Yeah.
I haven't been in a while myself. Hang on, I'll get us a cab. Hang on, I'll get us a cab. And listen to CDs and music playlists they had at hangouts. And get them around town and give them a spin to Survive or wherever there's a jukebox. Or the playlist app on the phone.
And then for all our listeners out there,
I forgot about
where was it you
that.
were staying there? Camarocho?
Oh, I was all over the place, man. But in Camarocho, let's see. For fast food, it was between Wild Jackson, Wet Kitchen, and Smile Burger.
Yeah, I remember Smile Burger. I don't know about any of those other ones, though.
Wet Kitchen's newer. It's like Smile Burger, but less on the menu, at least in terms of food. Plenty of soup and iced tea, though.
Hold on, wait a minute. Are you saying that soup is not a food?
Hey, brother, if you don't chew it, it's a drink. Comes in a can like one beer, don't it?
Yeah, it's true. Fair enough, I guess.
Anyway, Wild Jackson's known
Plenty
for
of
their
soup
chicken.
has stuff
Last time
inside
I
you
checked,
chew,
it's all
though.
breaded, so
What the
don't go
hell?
asking for a grill. Oh, and the...
I'm pretty sure there are... If it's soup without anything inside, then it's just broth, really. But you gotta have stuff in there. And it usually
I'm
does.
gonna go meet her. Akane-san wants to see me.
Arakawa. He had no clue Akane-san was still alive. Nor that you were actually his son. He never knew about any of it.
You know, whether I'm the boss's blood or not, I can't actually say. Honestly, does it even really matter?
He is blood, though. We got
To
the confirmation.
Boss, I'm just me. And to me, the boss is just the boss. His blood, my blood, it's not important. It doesn't change a thing.
And that's why you won't take a DNA test? If it were me, I'd want to set the record straight.
For all I care, I got two dads. I've got the boss right here, and I've got Jiro Kasuga, the man who stepped in when no one else would. That's good enough for me.
If you say so.
He said that at the end of the 7 as well.
You always gotta be so stubborn. Say, by the way, what's that in your hand?
Oh, I've got some of the boss's ashes in here.
Oh.
Huh. You get that made somewhere?
I want to give it to Akane-san. You know, provided she'll accept it.
So that was it, huh? That's what made you decide to go?
Maybe. For what it's worth, I thought it might make the boss happy. So, what do you think, boss?
And then wash pan ends up raining down on his head, on his fro, like bang. That'd be a sign like, maybe I shouldn't give her this after all. Now he's got a backpack on. I don't want to keep Adachi-san and Nanba waiting. I should head out to the station and snag a taxi for the airport. So, we won't be here for quite a while. What's that, though? Hey!
Oh, what's up, Nancy?
Hey! From the last game!
Crawfish, of course. Nancy. Sort of bargain for her life with a homeless fisherman. She's been with me since.
Wow!
I stuck her in a clay pot as a joke, but turns out she finds it pretty cozy. Oh yeah, if I'm going to Hawaii, Nancy will need a sitter. Wonder who I could ask. Tachi-san, maybe? Huh? Is that a no? Listen, if my stay in Hawaii goes long, you might dry out by the time I'm back.
There's no way I'm gonna say sorry you can't come. No way! Not to Nancy. Want to see Hawaii, huh?
Fine, have it your way. We're in this together. You want to come to Hawaii with me?
Yes! Yeah. It's the only sensible thing to do!
Keep cool, Nancy.
That's so adorable! We don't see her on this person, but trust me, she's there. We gotta bring her with us if the option exists. We gotta. Oh boy. Sujimon, Generation 2. Oh, jeez, man.
What the hell's up with this guy?
Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the order. Huh. Does it feel like we've had this conversation before?
Whatever. We know how to handle this.
Roger.
They remember, though. Now they're all drunk.
This is the worst.
Into the wall, at least.
Hold it together.
Oh no, he's too drunk to care. Then he follows up. And he's too drunk to care now. He's paralyzed at least. Alright, finally here. That's even better for a back attack. They got too drunk to care except for Ichiban. He's sobered up. So now what?
Man, what was his problem? I swear, this city's just as ugly as it ever was.
Oh, a turncoat titillator. Classic. You've not lost a step, Kasuga. How fortunate for us all.
Sujimon Professor.
It's been a while, my boy.
Professorial man.
Who were you again?
It's me, you fool! Professor Morikasa, the bloody Sujimon Sensei.
Sujimon Sensei, I'm
right.
sorry.
I was just kidding. I remember you, Sensei.
Sujimon Sensei? This guy a friend of yours, Kasuga?
You were with me when I met him, I think. He took us over to his, Sujimon Center, right?
Come on, man. It's hard enough to remember the names of cute girls these days. There's less scarred up cue balls.
If you say so. Listen then. This guy's the Sujimon Sensei, the creep who researches other creeps. We fill up a whole catalog with data on them. The Sujimon.
And it was fun to do.
Guilty as charged. More monster than man all. And inclined to make passers-by feel super jittery. Sujimon! Okay, yes. It's a stretch, but a necessary classification. For society to rid itself of these violent creepazoids, research and categorization are vital endeavors. You see, as ever, my ultimate goal is world peace.
This music is fun, isn't it?
This world, despite all my efforts, it's still rotten with criminals and degenerates. Just look around you for proof. And so I collect data on them, their behaviors, their habitats, to help good, honest citizens stay clear of danger.
That's why you needed Kasuga's help, since he's always getting his ass kicked in the seediest parts of town? Right. It's coming back to me now.
Well, Kasuga, will you take up the Sujimon cause once more to be the very best?
Huh? Sure.
You do still have the Sujidex installed on your phone, of course, don't you?
Hey, hold on!
You deleted my Sujidex app.
Oh!
That data, gone!
Those things don't have much space.
No cloud backup. Nothing to do but reinstall it.
Now the Tsuji Dex has been reinstalled on Kasuga's phone. And for anyone who didn't play Yakuza Like a Dragon, he said, keep that up and you'll be the very best, like no one ever was. I missed that line. We got to be the very best part, but not like no one ever was. They couldn't get that back in there. But still, like I said, it's not just Dragon Quest. It's not just Dragon Quest. It's also Digimon. No, it's Pokemon. I don't remember there being a Digidex or Digimon Codex. And it definitely wasn't being the very best like no one ever was. It was Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champions. So it's not Sujimon, Sugital Monsters. It ain't any of that, it's all Pokemon. Who's that Sujimon? So the Tsuji Dex records, it's an app that records data about dangerous figures known as Sujimon. Know their weaknesses, resistances, and skills to prepare for the next fight. All you gotta do, unlike Pokemon, is defeat a Sujimon to get their data. If you lose or escape, then the entry will be incomplete. You ain't gotta catch Sujimon like you gotta catch Pokemon to get the data.
Oh, what a pain in the ass.
Enough whining. You want to keep the world safe, don't you?
Wait, I forgot. I'm planning to go to Hawaii soon. Will this thing even work overseas?
Huh?
Good question.
Well, it should, in theory. But why are you headed there, might I ask?
I've got some stuff to take care of.
My boy, Hawaii is known far and wide as a Sujimon paradise.
Really?
One could call it an entirely different region of Sujimon. A tropical dreamscape, yet a land of shadows, blessed by the sun and the moon. I've even heard tell of some sort of Sujimon tournament there.
How would that even work?
Perhaps. We'll speak more of that when the time comes. Away now, my boy. To Hawaii you go for priceless Sujimon data. Remember, gotta dispatch them all. Become the Sujimon master again.
Whatever you say, Sensei.
This is too hilarious, I'm telling you.
Going to Hawaii, huh? This might be my one chance to get it all back.
What does he want to get it all back? Data or something else? Oh wait! Shoot! I think Darkflame was telling me. What was it? 4 or 5 girls or something that were in a realistic cabaret club in Like a Dragon Gaiden. And her with the glasses, she's a VTuber who is fluent in both Japanese and English. And she's very into video games herself. Here she plays Lilac Melody, but I'm so sure, I forget the name of the VTuber, but I would actually want to meet her in person. It'd be hard to do, of course, but still. But these are all real people in the real world.
The drinks got me.
In fact, I almost wonder, I could, if I could get rid of the, if I could get rid of the, yeah, if I could just upload that, I could share wanting to, or just admiring her. But I don't want to do it in a creepy way, though. I gotta be careful how I do it. Alright, let's see.
Apparently, they did a collab with Wet Kitchen a few years back.
So we had to go up here to the station. West Janai Station.
What'd they call it? The wet and wild combo? See what I did there? Wet, kitchen, wild Jackson,
I
wet
see
and
what your
wild.
brains at, brother. This is fast food, not whatever sick fantasy you're dreaming of.
Hold on a
Let me
second,
get
what's
this
wrong?
here.
wrong with Wet and Wild?
Now, one place I tried to go was New York Hot Dog. I looked everywhere for the entrance, but somehow I couldn't find it. I guess that's just Camarocho for you.
Well, maybe only the locals know it or something.
Oh, hey, speaking of locals, Cousin T introduced me to all kind of people out east. Real colorful gas, cuz. Oh, it's the Mama of New Serena, for instance. It's a bar out on one of the main streets.
Hold on. The Mama. Isn't your mama up the street?
She is.
I could stand to be podcasting with somebody.
And mad love to the lady who raised me straight from the pot, Mama. Love you, eh? But no, I'm talking the lady who ran the bar. Couldn't understand a word she said, but she had a good vibe, man. Made all TP feel right at home.
Wrestler practicing takedowns here with
I don't know. Maybe I left it in old Japan.
Yeah, you know what? Last I checked, all of Japan was old.
Alright, going to the airport. Then to Hawaii.
You sure you got enough stuff with you? I mean, it's Hawaii. Not a day trip up to some hot spring.
You're staying there at least a few nights, right? Bring enough change of clothes?
Hey, if I run out, I'll buy some. I hate dragging luggage around. Look at us. First we're homeless, and now we're stressing about extra clothes.
Yeah.
Hey, you're right. We really moved on up. This might just be the R&R you needed. Take the time to enjoy it.
Oh, and I'm good with any gift. But macadamia nuts.
Sure. Thanks, guys. Well, guess I'm off.
Ikimasu!
Travels.
Matane! So, understandably, Adachi and Nanba left the party. That was bound to happen. Now he's on a plane. It's a great experience when you don't suffer the ear popping.
Whoa. Man, ain't nothing like a sunrise in Hawaii.
Today. We hope to see you again soon.
No. Wait, careful, hold on.
I remember this in the story trailer.
Oh, please, just wait 1 second.
It's Alex Lee, ladies and gentlemen. Alex Lee. Beast mode, baby.
Hey. Mind if I take over?
Yes, please. Thank you.
No need to be so gentle with it. Just lift him by his belt here. Like a sumo in his loincloth. See?
Thanks for lending a hand, sir. We appreciate the help.
No. If anything, I was being too nosy.
I wouldn't call helping a stranger out nosy. I take it you've done this before?
Well, an old friend of mine spent most of his life in a wheelchair, so...
yeah, that would do it then.
Anyway, you here on vacation?
You could say that, yeah.
Right on. Well, let's make the most of it, huh? Later.
Thanks again. Oh, hui-ho.
Who what now?
Hui-ho. It's like saying, until next time.
No, okay. Hui-ho!
He's such a good guy. He's so friendly. Aloha! Sure would be nice if the taxi driver spoke Japanese. This is overseas. Oh, wow. The further make sure everything works the way it's supposed to, Kasuga's yen has been converted to USD. So his money's been converted to dollars. From this point on, any cash gained will be converted automatically when appropriate. The exchange rate is fixed at 100 yen to $1. So if I had like, what, 20,000 something yen, that's $2,000. $208.12. So it must have been 2,000 yen left or something. Or was it 20,000 to... If it's 100,000 was one. Yeah, I think it was... Had 20,000 yen, but it became $200, so I can't math properly. But... I haven't played enough Like a Dragon, but I have gone through Yakuza Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon Gaiden, so... I gotten used to Japan for a good bit. But now in America... In Hawaii... Come to think though... No, she's got Hawaiian blood, but she wasn't born in Hawaii. If you were born in Hawaii back in that time, last I checked, hopefully you were an American citizen, but having the blood alone doesn't make you a citizen.
Hey.
Can I ask you something?
Oh.
If only I knew how to do things, maybe exaggerate. Sure. How may I help you? Mind taking a look at this? If he can make sense of that, it's safe to assume he speaks Japanese. Oh! Oh! Is that Japanese? What's it say?
Sorry.
Never mind. Sorry to bother you. It shouldn't be that hard to get around, right? Sure would be nice if the taxi driver spoke Japanese. So gonna have to find somebody else.
All of it. The whole country.
You would know, bro.
Having that on would be nice.
It's been a long time since your disco days, huh?
There's gotta be someone. It's him! He's exactly the someone. The story moves on with him. Especially the way the camera's moving.
Aloha.
Aloha. This mean anything to you?
Hmm? Do I speak Japanese?
Oh, you can read it.
You just come in from Japan? I got you. Now, hop in.
Hey, all right.
I remember this in the trailer.
Where to?
Here's the address.
Not the exact part of the person. How can he read Axis though?
That's a good ways away.
Oh, really? Is it gonna be a long drive?
First time in Hawaii?
Yeah.
Cool. Welcome to the island. Hope you have a nice time.
There's something going on. The camera's focusing on him like that multiple times. I remember generally what'll happen.
Hey, so you're from Japan, right? I'd love to get out there one of these days.
You say that to everyone who flies in from Japan?
Like this is a sales pitch? Nah, that's how I really feel. Japan's a wonderful country. It's super peaceful. It's a great food.
Yeah, but what about Hawaii? This place is supposed to be heaven on earth, right?
Well, the warm weather all year round is nice. But, yeah, Hawaii's got its problems too.
Go figure.
And truth be told, we love Japanese guests out here. They make great customers, and we used to get a lot more before. Maybe you ought to bring your friends next time.
Maybe. This time around's kind of personal. You know, you're a pretty upbeat guy, huh? That an Islander thing?
No, I get that a lot, that I'm easygoing. But I'm not all Hawaii. My dad was from Japan.
Oh, really? Then is your mom from here?
Yep.
Huh. Hey, I guess you're the same as me.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Actually, I only found that out just recently.
So then was Akane born in Hawaii and she's an American citizen? This will be so new to explore.
Hey, sorry, but mind if I see that envelope again? I want to check the address.
Oh, sure. We almost there? I could have sworn it was more toward the suburbs when I looked it up.
Oh, is that right? Guess somebody did their homework.
Problems.
Get out.
That took a turn.
See, this is why I love the Japanese.
Oh wait, that's a white taxi, isn't it?
And they'll trust almost anyone.
Didn't even pay attention to the color.
Hands up.
You can stay as is, as long as you're quiet. I'll want your wallet and your smartphone. And you know what happens if you say no, don't you?
You're gonna shoot me? You? Really?
You bet your ass.
I ask because I don't think you can.
Huh?
A lot of people say America's some gun-crazy cowboy country. But I doubt many of those cowboys know what it really means to pull the trigger.
The hell's your point? Hey!
That is a white taxi.
You want to know if someone's gonna shoot you? Look at their eyes. A little practice, and you'll get the hang of it.
Cold and lifeless.
But, hey!
Didn't think Japan would know how to strike back, huh? Maybe now you'll think twice.
God damn it! Don't get smart with me, asshole! We're gonna clean you out. Let's do it!
Crooked cabbie. Big mistake here. Let's see. Can't really do that very much. May as well just do Batbreaker.
Open wide.
Plenty of hurt right there. Big hit though. Whatever. Going down, going into a wall.
Not an enemy in sight.
$4 and a safe key. He hits hard, man.
If it just did your job, you'd have got a fat tip. But now all you get is a fat lip. Oh, and give me my envelope.
Envelope?
The one with the address, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Now what? You gonna turn yourself in?
Actually, it's you I'm turning in.
Huh? Yo! That's a Akane-san! What the hell is wrong with you? Spit it out!
There it goes.
I don't know what you're talking about, you taxi robbing dick.
The fuck?
Officer, help! I am being robbed! This hoodlum won my money, and he pointed a gun right at me!
Just because of the accent.
Don't tell me you're seriously buying this crap! Are you?
All right, smart guy. Put your hands in the air and turn around.
Okay, hang on. I'm doing it.
Get on your knees, right now.
I can explain. I swear I just got into town. I haven't robbed anyone.
Come on, arrest that scumbag! I'm pissing myself over here!
Damn it. Why me? This is bullshit.
Better luck next time, asshole. Hold on, officers!
Oh, man.
That man is no thief!
Wow.
Hey, you're the Yahuiho guy.
Who you should be arresting is the driver. He's the real thief. And if you need proof, I recorded the whole thing. Here.
Oh, wow. He recorded it all on that DSLR. There's the proof.
Hey, freeze!
Wow. They did meet again. Next time sure came.
Hey, you saved my ass. Not even here a day and I almost land myself in jail.
Sorry you had to go through all that. I was surprised myself.
Yeah, but what are you doing here?
Well, actually, I was following you.
Following me?
That's right. As we were leaving the airport, I noticed you had hopped into a suspicious-looking taxi.
It looked suspicious? You could tell just by looking at it?
The thing is, I was born here. As it stands, I've got a bit of a sixth sense for it. I can tell if a driver's out to scam tourists or not.
And he was setting off the alarm, huh?
It's not like I was 100% certain about him. But you were so nice to me on the plane, and I imagined what might happen to you, and frankly, I just couldn't leave it alone.
Well, thanks, man. You really saved the day. Oh, I'm Kasuga, by the way. Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-san. My name's Mitamura. Eiji Mitamura.
Hey, that's a good name.
So, Kasuga-san, where were you headed, if I may ask?
Oh, shit, that's right! The address was on the envelope!
The envelope? Was that what that driver ate all of a sudden?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know Akane-san's address without it. Did I seriously come all this way for nothing?
Somewhere?
No. I didn't think I'd lose something that important.
I see. Actually, hold on a moment. I might have something.
Huh?
You know what? I might be able to work with this.
What? Are you serious?
I can see the envelope in the video I just took. It's too rough to read as is, but I can try tweaking the footage.
And then we can read it?
Yes, I think that should work.
You'd really do that for me?
Of course. In fact, I'd say this was meant to be. But I won't need my laptop to enhance the video, so... if it's no trouble, can I ask you to come to where I'm staying?
Oh, sure! Well, I owe you big time, A-chan.
A-chan?
You're A-G, right? So you're A-chan. Sorry, did I get a little too chummy?
Oh, no. It's just been a while since anyone gave me a nickname. Anyway, should we get going?
The power of kindness can go a long way. I mean a long way.
Actually, Kasuga-san, aren't you hungry?
Oh, yeah. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. Could definitely grab a bite right now.
In that case, why don't we do that? I haven't had anything either.
All right! First big Hawaiian meal, let's do it!
There's a place I used to go to pretty often. We can go there if you'd like. Is there anything you'd rather not eat, Kasuga-san?
Nah, I'm game for anything. People tell me I act like it's the best thing I've ever tasted, no matter what I'm eating, so...
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, if you're picking the place, then I'm ready to chow down. Just
can't angle the
maybe
camera
we
down
keep
there.
it cheap, because, you know, I'm kind of broke.
No worries. It's a casual little place.
Yeah, we're in business then.
This is too much goodness. And
man,
oh shoot.
Going on a trip's great. You meet all kinds of new people. Shame about the first guy waving a gun in my face, though. Could have done without that.
I hear you. Still, all in all, that kind of thing doesn't happen too often.
Honestly, I wonder if he's all right. You don't think he got shot or anything, do you?
You're worried about him? A guy like that?
Well, I mean, the guy didn't seem evil. Not entirely, at least.
You're one of a kind, Kasuga-san. Not everyone could admit something like that, especially about someone who tried to rob you.
You don't think? Maybe it's the island. Bigger the space, the bigger the heart, you know?
And hello, Grimoirehurst, and happy 4th to you, if you choose to celebrate it. Too much fun here. And now we're in America in the game. Aloha Beach. This is making me smile so hard, I swear.
Kasuga-san, what's the thing you think of when you hear Hawaiian food?
Oh, let's see. Loco Moco, I think? I know I've heard that one before. I mean, hamburger patties and sunny side up egg on rice? I'd wolf that down in 2 seconds.
Me too.
It is tasty.
Let me look up Loco Moco.
These days, it's not just with hamburger. You can get it with chicken or even mahi-mahi.
Mahi-mahi?
Oh, it's a type of whitefish. The big ones get up to about 6 feet or so.
Wow, so is that like a Hawaiian specialty? If I caught a fish that big, I'd never shut up about it.
It makes for a good story. On that note, Kasuga-san, how long are you planning to stay in Hawaii?
And brown gravy in Loco Moco.
I haven't decided, but I doubt I'll be here for too long. I'm not exactly here for sightseeing.
Oh, then what for? Work or something?
No, it's not for work either.
Oh, yeah?
Well, we've come this far, I guess. My mom and I were separated at birth, and apparently she's still alive. She lives out here now. I came out here to see her.
You were separated?
Hard to believe, right? It hasn't really hit me yet either.
Oh, it's any wonder. I can only imagine how difficult that must be. Wait, then the address on that envelope you lost, was that hers?
Exactly. Would have thought some guy would eat the friggin' thing.
You sure have been through a lot.
You know, one door closes, another opens. I mean, here I am now, having a great meal with my new pal.
Pal? You mean me?
If it's okay with you, yeah. You've been a great friend so far.
Kasuga-san. All right. I guess I'd better get you that address then. I can't let my new pal down, after all.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Ichiban's got one of the biggest hearts I've ever known in the world of Yakuza.
Thanks.
Man, that was good. Be great to come back here once things settle down. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Look at that sun. Check out that view. All I usually get is some nasty sewage canals, so this is really something.
That's right.
Yeah, definitely appreciate it more after going away. Back then, I took it for granted. Oh, right, you said you were born over here. You visiting your family?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might say that. Always good to keep in touch. Gotta be tough on the wallet to come back to Hawaii every time, though, huh? Yes, it is pretty harsh. I'll have to knuckle down at work next month. Oh, is your job pretty flexible? I'm a freelance engineer. I used to work full-time corporate, but it was a little awkward to stick around once I got in the chair.
I see.
Ah, sure. If you're freelance, you can get it all done from home, so it's a bit more liberating. A freelance engineer, huh? Well, hope you're paid accordingly.
Huh?
You know the trade? I worked at a Hello Work in Yokohama. Got fired after a bit, though.
Huh?
You what? Probably hard to respond to that. Don't worry, it's all good. Oh, no, it's not that. You said you were in Yokohama?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, I was. And Hello Work fired you. So, wait, Kasuga-san. What's up? Don't tell me. Are you the same Kasuga they talked about on the Tatara channel? Oh, yeah. That's me. I knew it. Man, channel must be pretty famous, huh? I mean, yes. She said you'd done some pretty heinous things, but frankly, I just can't believe it. Well, I appreciate that. Seriously, the whole thing was whack. It had to be. And that means you have to get her to take it back. Oh, you mean DM her or whatever? I tried sending one, but I never got a reply. And I'm not miffed about getting fired. I did do some ambiguous stuff here and there. You really think so? Yeah. Honestly, I don't really care about me and all this. What really gets me is all the people I dragged down. You were put through this whole unreasonable ordeal, and you're worried about other people?
Okay.
Unreasonable is what happened to them. What the hell? No point getting all depressed with a view like this. We ought to keep moving. Oh no! What was that? Kasuga? What's wrong, man? Ah, right. English. The wind blew my scarf into the ocean! It's really special to me! Oh, he can translate. AG to the rescue! Her scarf was blown to the ocean. She says it's really special.
Leave it to me.
Oh, is that right? Okay, I'm on it. Not even hesitating. He's in trunks here. Wait, Kasuga-san! How's this? Hey-chan, can you ask where she saw it land? I'll swim out and get it.
Sure.
Right. This does not feel like a time to call for a break right now, not in the middle of all this. But how do you have trunks underneath? How do you have trunks underneath that? Then die, die, die! Dirty can. Garbage dumped into the ocean. The recycling center by the beach will take it. This it? Nope. Then let's go out here. He will allow inner tubes to enjoy the water while he's doing a rescue mission for the scarf. Plastic bottle. Same description. Still no. Did I mention how huge his heart is? A scarf! Gotta be it. I want to get the other thing. Why don't I do that more? So it was a gift from her late husband. Glad we got it back for her.
Excuse me?
Jumping into the ocean just like that. What were you even thinking? Sorry for the scare. Appreciate you playing Navigator, Achan. Goodness. I haven't yelled like that in a while.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry for that too. Anyway, let's get going. Dressed like that? Oh, right. Nearly forgot. Okay, hang tight. He took it off in style, brandishing his dragonfish tattoo. Sorry for the wait. Now we can go. Lead the way. Lead the way. He can't lead, he's got to push. Wow, those are some huge palm trees. Exactly what I picture when I think of Hawaii. Palm trees swaying over a blue sea. That about sums it up. Is something wrong? Back in Japan, I often snag a persimmon off one of the trees in the park. Is this a no-go out there? Is that a no-go out here? I'm not sure. I've never even thought to do that. I doubt they'd put you in jail for it. Oh, seriously? Good to know.
Huh?
That's just a guess, though. Wait, what are you doing? What do you mean? I'm grabbing some fruit.
Huh?
Pardon? I saw it on this one anime when I was a kid. It just looked so good. I've always wanted to try it. Well, hang on. They sell coconuts and everything right over there. Sure, but isn't it better if you get it yourself? Much as I want to climb, that's easier said than done. Maybe if I give the tree a good tackle. Are you serious? That's something a little kid would do. It would never... Hey, look at that!
Totally.
What? Alright, it didn't even split open. And it's a full one, too. Alright, here goes. Wow. Did I mention I love Ichiban Kasuga? Ooh, this stuff's amazing. Oh, oops. I'm just here gorging. Here, cheers, Achan.
No.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'll pass. Come on, you gotta try. It's really good, man. Your throat's all dried out from yelling earlier, right? Quench it up.
Huh?
How did you know that? I heard that cough a mile away. Here, it's good to try new things.
Sure.
All right, give it here. Huh, this really is good. Told you. I never thought I'd get one straight from the tree like this. I can't remember the last time I did something so childish. It's a good time, right? No harm if we goof off now and then. Well, moderation's key, I suppose. Anyhow, we should get going. It'll be dark before long.
Got it.
Oh, right. Let's be on our way then. I love you, Ichiban Kasuga! If I were gay, I'd go for him for his personality and gung-ho-ness and adventurousness alone. Hey, pretty happening spot. Or bisexual. It's like this all day here. There's lots of stores around, too. I'll say. Good place to pick up some souvenirs. What's wrong? Not that. Achan, what's up over there? Oh, that. They're probably just trying to pick her up. They tend to go after the tourists around here. Well, it's not unheard of. She looks kind of upset though, huh? Yep, I'd certainly say so.
I see.
Figured as much. I thought maybe it might be different overseas, but nope. Sorry, man. Think you could wait here for a sec? Okay. Kasuga-san! Not again! I said no! Come on, baby. You don't gotta be scared. Come with us. It'll be fun. Hello there. Pardon me. The fuck you want? That's... Oh, shoot. Person there. What's the word? Oh, duh. Lady. That lady there. She is troubled. Not good. Okay?
What?
The hell this guy's on about? Huh? Shit, maybe their English sucks too. The lady. She is troubled. No good. Hey, piss off. Or what? You want to get your face smashed?
Oh.
Ah, now this I understand. English is one thing, but fighting words are another. What are you doing, Kasuga-san? Hey, Achan, maybe take a lap. I think I'm about to throw down. Now you're just being reckless. Things might get a little rowdy, so don't get too close. Normally I wouldn't, but I'm not about to leave you hanging. At least let me offer support. Seriously? Well, alright, pal. So what does he do with support? You fellas want to go? Then step right up. Cool? This guy thinks he's hot shit, huh? Let's splatter him. So this must be new tutorial stuff then.
Kasuga-san, allow me. Come on.
So support. Raising attack with a cheer there. We like it. I'd like to get him knocked into the car. If only any fans were moving into that, that'd be nice. I think right now, just the proximity bonus here. Extortion. He took $5 from me. And I couldn't defend against any of that in good time. We'll do this here, knock them into each other. That didn't work like it was supposed to.
Let's get it done.
Get up before he gets too far away.
Hold up. My body sucks. Hold up. My body sucks. Ass kicking time.
Good, your body sucks. We'll put your body out of commission.
Not an enemy in sight.
We got a wooden board out of that too.
My bad.
Sorry, man. We learned our lesson. Honest. They said they've learned their lesson.
I see.
I'll bet. So did I master English yet, or what? You're asking me? Sorry about all that. You're safe now. Oh, no need to thank us or anything. It was no big deal. Thank you for saving me. Ah, you're so handsome. Maybe let me say thanks. My hotel's just down the street. Oh, snap! Come on. I promise it'll be fun. Oh, Hey, I helped out too, you know. Sorry. Guess I was more her type? Well, she clearly just doesn't appreciate a more rugged, older man like myself. He's always finding silver linings in these clouds. Anyway, it was good to enjoy the island a bit. About time we head over to your place, eh?
Excuse me.
Actually, why don't we grab a quick bite first? The sun's about to set, and there aren't too many stores where I'm staying. True that. No good spots around here? We could always do that cafe over there. They have a great tuna sandwich.
Sure thing.
The cafe, huh? Got it. I'll go grab us a couple of sandos, so sit tight. Thank you. That's very kind. I better have gotten that $5 back as it is. Alright, now we can save here in slot 1. The game is starting pretty much in great earnest, it feels like to me. Now the game is starting to really begin now that we're actually in Hawaii. Even without Adachi and Nanba, it's still a big start to a new overseas adventure. That said though, when an adventure starts off big like this, you've gotta be able to break and calm down a little and breathe. So I say stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, maybe get yourself a tuna sando if you have any, and we'll see about more of this.
Like a million faces, I've read
I gotta get back into the game immediately. Right now, right now. Right now, right now. I don't even know. Does anybody listen to anything else the Kid Leroy does? The only thing I hear from him is Stay featuring Justin Bieber. I don't know what else he's done to get a collaboration with Sony. Or just PlayStation. I need to get back into this right the fuck now. Like, right now, right now. Let's go get some Sandos. Library Cafe, Morning Joe's.
Aloha!
Welcome. Unfortunately, our coffee machine's undergoing maintenance, but our sandwiches are still available. Tuna salad sandwich for $4. Looking like a real tuna salad sandwich.
Thank you!
So I only got the one, I should get the two. I'll get another one.
Aloha!
Just because.
Thank you!
Probably only need the one, but still. Let's get it so they can both have one, be sure.
Hey.
Here you go, pal.
Thank you.
Wow, thanks. Alright, we got our grub. Now let's roll. Yes, let's. I forgot to grab that sparkle there. I rushed.
Man, Hawaii's awesome. It's gorgeous everywhere you look.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. If I wasn't stuck in this chair, I'd show you a few other places too.
Nah, this has been great. Have you been in there a long time, Sean?
No. I was in an accident after work one day. I guess it's been about 4 or 5 years since.
Damn.
An accident, huh? That must have been rough.
Yeah, I suppose. What about your friend, Kasuga-san? You mentioned him earlier.
Oh, yeah. He was in an accident, too. Lost his ability to walk when he was just a baby. I met him when I was a teenager. Wheeled him all around town for years.
Mm-hmm. He was so different.
I think I wanted to be the legs he never had. Still, that wasn't what he wanted at all. Really wish I would have known that sooner.
Kasuga-san?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Talking to myself.
He's a dear friend to you, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's more like a brother, if anything.
A brother?
Well, that's how one of us sees it, at least. Oh, also, am I going the right way here?
Oh, yeah. This way's fine.
All right.
Such emotion. Sure feels that way to me, anyway. This feels like a masterclass in storytelling.
Kasuga-san, if I had to guess, I'd say you have a lot of friends. There's something about you. And you're incredibly easy to talk to as well.
Hey, thanks, Sean. I'll introduce you one day. Maybe once we're back in Japan.
Oh, no. I would just get in the way.
Nonsense. We got nothing better to do.
So, you and your friends, you said you're all in Yokohama?
Yeah, Ijincho. I ended up there after getting shot this one time. Woke up in a garbage can. A buddy of mine who was homeless at the time wound up saving my life.
You're making things up now, right?
It's the truth, honestly. I've never told a single lie in my life.
You sure that wasn't a lie?
See, look, here on my chest. I've still got the bullet wound.
You're kidding. Oh, wow. Is that really a bullet wound?
Yeah, and the guy who saved me is a good friend. Has been to this day. He did eventually find work and stuff, but as I said, we're all back on the job hunt now. Yeah, that's right. Sheesh, it's all coming back to me. Everything was my fault. I'm why they lost their jobs.
Is everything okay, Kasuga-san?
Yeah, sorry. Just some baggage I haven't let go of.
Well, I don't know any of the specifics, but if they're your friends, I'm sure they've gotten over it.
You sure know how to cheer a guy up, Sean.
Don't mention it.
All good. This is gonna be a wonder to explore here. Is this the place? The Oasis Crown Resort?
Here we are, Kasuga-san. This is the place.
Oh, we're here? Okay. Thanks for having me.
So now to tweak the footage to
How's
get the
it looking,
address.
John? Can you pull it off?
Well, I'm gonna run the image through analysis right now. We'll know soon enough.
Unreal. I'm totally clueless with this stuff.
Well, I could never fight off some lunatic cab driver. Okay, analysis complete. As for the address, I think we got it.
Holy crap! How did you do that?
Hey, I'm just glad I could help.
There's the address.
You're the man! Thanks so much, Achan!
How to thank him for all that. Uh-oh. Break. And him.
Hey, it's you. From the taxi. It's like a meat locker in here. So, these were the ones giving you grief, Tomizawa.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it, Yamai-san.
Dude looks like a modern-day pirate.
You know, your face looks awful familiar.
Yutaka Yamai.
Yeah?
Nothing else about him.
Where have I seen you before? Oh, that's right. You're Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama. I'll be darned. Don't tell me you boys don't know. Kasuga here starred in the great dissolution of the Yakuza.
What? I take it you didn't come for an autograph. Your little taxi scheme went south, and now you want to settle the score, is that it?
While it is true that Tomizawa here botched the job all by himself, the car he got impounded belongs to my syndicate.
Oh yeah? You trying to tell me there are Yakuza in Hawaii?
Not exactly something you'd find in a guidebook, is it? On that note, someone's going to need to reimburse us. At a glance, I'd say you're strapped for cash. You do seem rather lively, though, so I'm sure we can put you to work.
I'll level with you, Yamai-san. I have no idea how the Yakuza operate out here in Hawaii. What I do know is you've got it ass backwards. If anybody's gonna reimburse you, it should be him.
I do see your logic. The problem is, he's worthless.
Ooh. No care.
Somebody not drink his milk. A light tap like that and your bones go crunch. Fragile little thing.
How could you?
This bottom feeder used to owe us money, you know. And so, I gave him work because he claimed he had no income. So if anything, he should be thanking me. That's some fine-looking tech you got there.
Don't you goddamn dare. If you want to fight, you got one. But leave Achan out of this.
Kasuga-san, all that's left of your envelope is on there. I didn't think to back up that image, so if they take my laptop...
Got it. Don't worry. I won't let him anywhere near you.
That's right.
It seems we're at an impasse then. I'm freezing my ass off in here.
Freezing? How are you not sweating your ass off?
Yeah.
If only that were the case. Unfortunately, this tropical weather does nothing for me. Nobody understands.
It would if you talked to us.
This might warm the blood.
Let's get into a fight before the boss fight then.
Kasuga-san, let me take support here. Thanks, H-on. By all means.
Pointing out weakness, raising agility because of it. We'll do this here. Should be wide swings. Not great. At least stuff is being resisted. That should have hit 2 people instead of 1. And more weapons to break on people. Yeah, that'll work. I don't think the distance matters with a weapon attack, though.
Kasuga-san, you're wide open. Let's get it done.
How about this way? Now it's time for Yamai.
Oh, you worthless rogues.
That's a big lift. We're gonna get it back up to power. Yutaka Yamai. We broke a few weapons, so I had to work a little harder.
Okay, H-on? I'm fine, but I'll need time to recover.
You're in it now. That's picking time.
Let's weapon attack here. Oh, nice. That's way good here. Done rebooting. I just gotta restart it. I hope this will be a good distance here.
I'll show you.
I'm glad the stun worked out though. Now it's got more defense.
Square one.
Now what? Non-distance for other weapons, so why don't we just do some skills like Hero's Wisdom then Batbreaker.
Open wide. I got it.
Get a critical hit rate boost. I think it'll be all right.
Now, Kasuga-san, now's your chance.
Let's get it done.
Even better now.
Brace yourself.
Look at you.
Plenty of hurt right there. But he gets to do that twice, though. That ain't fair. No, not Hero Slayer, Batbreaker.
Open wide.
I couldn't defend against that. Look at him move and try to move. Big drop kick.
Let's get it done.
Let's get in there and finish as a celebrated hero, no less.
A win to be proud of.
Really is a win to be proud of. That was fun.
Sorry, H-on. No telling if there's more on the way. We gotta go. Right. The laptop's safe. And the image of the address is secure. I just sent it to your smartphone.
Cool.
Really? Sheesh. You're in this scary mess because of me. You got guts, H-on. Not at all. I just didn't have much of a choice. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Thanks, H-on. I mean it. You're my hero.
But of course, they don't tend to kill, usually. Very creepy. The way he got up and the way the lighting was, very creepy. Makes sense, though.
Well, Kasuga-san, thanks for everything.
You kidding? No way, thank you. I dragged you into all that crap.
No, don't worry. Honest. It was an experience, and an invaluable one at that. If I'd heard I'd one day get into a Yakuza brawl, I'd have never believed it.
Got me there.
Also, Kasuga-san, you treated me like a regular person. You look at me being in a wheelchair like it's just a difference of being right or left-handed. Honestly, it was refreshing. I really enjoyed our time together.
I'm not so good with praise. Go on, keep it coming.
I gladly would if we had the time.
Thanks for everything, Achan. Let's meet up again. Once things quiet down.
Definitely. Best of luck with everything.
Ahuiho.
Yeah, take care. Ahuiho.
Yeah. Ahuiho, Kasuga-san.
That is just great. Incredible. But he went straight to the address, though. I didn't realize that would happen. Going straight to the place. Also reminds me of my grandma's on my dad's side. Not the colors, but the shape.
So, this is where Akane-san lives. What do I even call her?
I figure Akane-san.
Mom? No, that'd be weird.
Better make a note of this, too.
All right. Excuse me? Akane-san? My name is Ichiban Kasuga. I came here all the way from Japan. Actually, Captain Sawashiro sent me. Huh? Is anyone home? Maybe she's out. Excuse me! Hello?
I don't blame him at all.
Sorry. Come on in.
Oh. This could be big for him if it's his mom behind there. His blood mother. Fish out of water and going in at the end of chapter 2. Certainly a lot shorter chapter than chapter 1. Chapter 3. The Fool. How do we get here? How in the hell?
So, you just woke up on the beach out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Balls swaying in the breeze. On top of that, you have no idea how it happened.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to cut the crap here. I can make a better bullshit in my sleep. Sleep that I never get. Thanks to all you Japanese folks running around, needing help or making trouble.
I know it sounds like bullshit, but I'm telling the truth.
He is.
Why would I be lying? I'd just be digging my own grave.
Well, at least you're not a druggie. Nothing crazy on your report. Guess you're just another sick pervert. But hey, your country's famous for weird shit. Like the anime porn or the panty machines, huh?
Would you just listen? I'm telling you, I'm the victim! Call it robbery, grand theft even! My passport, my wallet, my clothes, my underwear! She did me so dirty!
What? That's not cool. She's the reason?
Excuse me!
The previous
Hello?
day. She made him wake up naked in the beach. We gotta see how this all turns out to be. We were about to be all excited and now I'm all angry because now we know the future. We just don't know the methodology yet. We steeled this resolve and went in. Real nice house.
Just a sec. I'll be right out.
Here comes my mom.
At 40-something years old.
Okay, thanks for waiting.
Akane-san, it's so nice to meet you.
That's not Akane.
Hang on. Who are you? Man, this is delicious.
Aw, thanks. I wish I could offer you something a little fancier.
Are you kidding? The food's amazing. Not to mention the view. But yeah, sorry I just showed up out of nowhere.
No worries. I'm just happy to finally meet Akane-san's son.
Her son, huh? Wish that didn't sound so awkward. To be honest, I'm not really feeling it.
Oh?
Feeling what?
I mean, I've never heard from her or seen her face once. Not since the day I was born, anyway. Besides, all the old ladies around town brought me up. In that sense, I had more moms than I can count. So, yeah. I don't really know if I need Akane-san to be my mom. To me, she's just my boss's main squeeze. Anyway, I came out here to give her this.
What is it?
What's left of the man she loved. Sad to think this is their first reunion in ages. But maybe it'll offer some closure.
Maybe.
Gotta say, I'm surprised though. I never knew Akane-san was the type to have a maid.
Oh, I wouldn't call myself a maid per se. I just do her shopping and help around the house. I'm studying abroad here, so it helps me pay tuition.
Oh?
Oh, yeah, I didn't catch your name. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. If you didn't hear me yelling it before.
I'm Chitose.
Chitose-san, good to meet you. So, when's Akane-san supposed to be back?
Oh, not for a while, actually. She told me she'd be here tomorrow. You know, you could always spend the night. We have a guest room ready and everything.
Sure, if it's not too much hassle. So, tomorrow's the day. Maybe I'm not ready for this after all.
I know what'll help calm those nerves.
Oh, thanks.
Is it spiked with some relaxant?
Seriously, pineapple wine? The gods' gift to man.
Is that a real thing?
One
Yeah,
of
it is.
Hawaii's many specialties. I'm glad you're taking a shine to it.
That might be too much even for me.
Yeah. The drinks are fine. The food's divine. Hawaii's like heaven on earth.
Yeah? Then maybe you'll appreciate this.
Oh.
Hawaii's pretty famous for its rum, made with sugar grown right on the island.
Oh boy.
This one's the best of the best.
Ooh, gonna have to gear myself up here. I take it you're a pretty big drinker if you can handle stuff like this.
Not as big as you from what I can see. Speaking of big, those arms. A guy's gotta be built, don't you think?
You think so? Hey, Chitose-san, think you might be a little close?
Am I?
Well, yeah. A sweet girl like you, alone with a scruffy old goat like me. There are guys who might get the wrong signal.
What if that's the signal I had in mind, though? You're one of the nice ones, Kasuga-san. I feel like I can trust you already. Wow, you really are swole, aren't you? Do you box?
No, I do throw punches every now and then, but that's not the point here. Whoa, okay.
You're so easy to read, Kasuga-san. By the way...
Yes?
Who voices her, I wonder?
Did I mention we have the house to ourselves tonight?
Listen, Chitose-san, I feel like the luckiest guy in the world just being here. And I appreciate you taking care of me. But I'm sorry. There's somebody else in my life.
Huh. A girlfriend?
If only I could call her that.
It's Susie Young. That's
If
Chitose.
only she didn't hate my guts.
And what's the problem? Besides, what she doesn't know won't hurt her.
You could hurt him, though.
It'll still hurt me.
Yeah.
Hope you understand.
You are just the sweetest guy, aren't you? Gosh. Look, I'm sorry if I went too far. All I want is for you to be comfortable. And you know what that means? A toast to being an honest man.
Sure. That's the same rum we've been drinking, right? Hope it doesn't kill me.
Come on, it's just one little sip. Man up, Ichiban.
All right, we're doing this. To honesty, then. Oh, wow. This is kicking my ass.
Oh, no.
Chitose-san, how are you still hanging? Oh.
Dog.
What the hell was that?
She did spike it.
Think I should have eaten more.
Feels like she spiked
Sorry,
it.
Chitose-san. The glass just slipped. Chitose-san.
Should have done this from the start. Sweet dreams, Kasuga-san.
That ain't right at all. And then we get to the first part of the first major trailer for the game, if not the first teaser. This is what we first saw last I checked in terms of footage for Infinite Wealth. Then there was newspaper covering his butt. There it is now. He's out in the raw, in the nude. Dick covered up by the conch shell. Hermit crab. People are getting creeped out by this. Understandably so. This stuff just being pulled up when he's not decent.
What's wrong?
Oh my god! A streaker!
What was that all about? Ooh, lady. What's everyone staring at?
Oh, surf's up, dude.
Yeah, dude. Hang loose, bro. Is it so crazy? Is it the tattoo? It's okay, I'm not in the Yakuza anymore.
Oh, we didn't hear that in the trailer. We saw this here though.
Oh shit! Oh no freaking way! What the hell's going on?
Yeah, Ruby definitely from the trailer. Absolutely. My little spender come up.
After that, you wandered around for about a half an hour before our boys rounded your dangly ass up. And that concludes our story.
Look, I was just trying to get back to Akane-san's house.
Right, Akane-san. The mother you never met, then you claimed some mystery maid took everything you had.
Officer, you gotta believe me.
Believe you? Do you even understand your situation? You've got no passport, no wallet, not even the clothes on your back. That effectively makes you a John Doe. How do you like your new American name? Point is, no one's gonna believe a single word you say.
Problem.
I'll give you one chance to unfuck yourself. You call up that so-called mother of yours and get her to pay your bail. I'll even be so kind as to lend you a phone.
There's no point. I don't have a way to get in touch with her.
Oh, no one's on your side, huh? Well, that's a crying shame. Now, what do I want to put you down for?
Nothing.
I don't want to waste you on something petty. But when was the last big...
Hey, what are you mumbling about?
Oh yeah, that one case. It happened a half a year ago on River Street. Some money-waving tourist got mugged. Lost nearly everything on him, including his life. Took him 3 months just to get off the respirator.
Oh no.
All right, what's that got to do with me?
Oh, I'm getting to that. See, to this day, we don't have a clue who did it. It's our job to protect the peace. But when a crime like that goes unsolved, that's a problem, right?
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
Buddy, you are slow on the uptake. I'm saying you are that culprit.
What?
Right now, you don't have a single shred of proof to defend you. So I can turn you into any criminal I want. But hey, you'll be doing society a favor. Us cops can recover our image, and the public can sleep better at night.
You bastard!
Yeah, that's more like it. Go ahead, take a swing. No, really, make my day. Because when the courts find out you assaulted a cop, your grave gets that much deeper. You really are the perfect criminal. Now that I think of it, a few other cases ran cold too. Wouldn't be hard to pin those on you either.
What a corrupt cop.
See. Add it up. You just earned yourself at least 20 years in the slammer.
He did his time.
And while you're rotting away, I'll be celebrating with the top brass. Maybe even get that big promotion. Hell yeah.
Shit.
You know, I grew up in a pretty shitty neighborhood with some pretty shitty people. But I've met anyone so full of shit in my life.
Music to my ears, asshole. Now get up. You'll be cooling in the cell till hell freezes over. That's right. Just keep your head down and your mouth shut. Unless you want a longer sentence. Thought so.
Bastard.
Hey, officer.
What?
Why'd you want to be a cop in the first place?
To protect and serve. What else? Any other stupid questions?
You're about what I expected. I should tell you, I had a history with the Yakuza way back when.
Oh yeah. Your back was all inked up. Fitting image for a violent, reckless scumbag.
Maybe so. After all, we Yakuza can be reckless. And we do get pretty violent.
Oh?
Like that.
Suck on that!
Stop right there. Hey, we got a runner.
There wasn't much choice to him.
Stop!
I wonder if I gotta. Yep.
Damn.
This is one of those auto running sequences.
How'd I end up in this mess? My ass is grass if I'm caught. Better get a move on. I'd stop if I were you. You sent a patrol car over already? We got around that fast?
Wow, that's bad.
You're in deep shit, pal. You're not getting away. We're gonna lock your ass up.
Just as long as you don't get run over. Barely got out of that.
Stupid. We're gonna lock your ass up. Stop right there. You can't run forever.
He didn't do anything. They just want to pin something on him. Didn't even do anything.
I'd stop if I were you. Don't do anything stupid.
Down the alley he goes. I'll respond when all these scenes are over, but I do see you people. I remember this too.
Freeze. Hands up.
I know exactly who that is.
A fitting end for the hero of Yokohama. I doubt Masumi Arakawa would approve.
You'd approve of who this is, though. Real happy to see him.
Long time no see, Kasuga.
Whoa. Kiryu-san? Is that you?
Who else would it be?
Well, it's just... You seem a lot different than before.
How about now?
Yeah, that's the Kiryu-san I know. But why are you even here?
Now's not the time. For starters, let's see that other hand.
Okay.
You know, I can cosplay this version of Kiryu.
Much better.
Just gotta get a short gray wig.
Hey, have you always been this handy?
More or less. Let's move.
I've got stuff for that. But I have to grow up my facial hair for that.
Man, am I glad you're here. Kiryu-san, allow me to give you proper thanks.
You made me a fugitive's accomplice. Not sure a simple thanks will cut it.
Kiryu-san, please forgive an idiot like me.
I'm kidding, Kasuga. I heard you got set up. Doesn't feel good, does it?
Not at all. But wait, how'd you even know where to find me?
Well, I'm actually here on a job. I came to Hawaii to find someone. So I've been hitting the streets for intel. And that's when I heard about you.
Guess I'm lucky your job took you here then. You saved my ass just now. By the way, when you say you're on a job...
Guess I should start from the top. You know I'm dead on paper, right?
Yeah. I heard it's to protect your family.
Ever since I made that choice, there can't be a trace of me anywhere. And to prevent any slip-ups, any move I make is under watch. The Watchers are the Daidoji faction. They keep our economy flowing and our leaders' hands clean. At least on the surface.
Sounds like fun people.
Well, they requested that I take a certain job.
What job, indeed. I did go through Gaiden, the man who raised this name, so I remember that guy on the right.
Assignment. An urgent one.
I remember him.
You are to find and detain the person in the photo.
Detain, huh?
Doesn't look like your average terrorist, at least. Who is this, anyway?
I do wish you learned your place by now. Have I ever answered those questions?
Well, figured it was worth a try.
We'll ready you a passport by next week. Under an alias, naturally.
And why do I need a passport?
For your vacation, of course. Your target is in Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Piqued your interest, have I?
Yeah. I will respond to people. There's just so much cutscene stuff happening.
What brought you? Must really be something big to drag you, of all people, out here.
More or less. And right when I was getting down to work, I ran into you. Guess trouble always finds me in the end.
I promise I'll make up for it somehow. Okay, then why don't I return the favor? I can help you on your search. You'll be the cool-headed advisor, and I'll be the hot-blooded muscle.
Thanks. But don't you have enough to worry about? You assaulted and evaded an officer. Pretty sure that adds up to a felony. In fact, I imagine they have a warrant out for you as we speak. Though, in the end, I guess you're safer sticking with me. If it's money you need, I can help. But I can't do much about your passport.
No worries. I'll get back what's mine. Couldn't forget the little thief if I tried. And on that note, I've got a couple words she needs to hear.
You know where this thief of yours might be?
I have no idea. But I was thinking Akane-san's house might hold some clues. You know, since the thief was working for her.
Do you remember how to get there?
Yeah, I should. Why?
Because I'm gonna need directions.
Wow, you're really gonna take me? Man, you really do go the extra mile. You, need a shoulder rub?
Do that, and I'll probably crash this thing.
Ugh. There's gotta be an end to this, or time soon. Now he's changed his clothes. Now he looks like a tourist. Alright, let me catch up with chat here finally, now that all this comes to a pausing point where I can actually appropriately address you all like you deserve. So let me go ahead and finally say hello to Sakurubi here. That nakedness was in fact from the trailer. You remember that very well. I am doing a-okay. I had a bit of a panic at 2:15 a.m. in the morning. We're way past that. And I'm here streaming more of this with you all. So I'm doing more than a-okay. Mindy still needs to finish Ishin. You and me both, sister. I have to figure out when to go back or restart it. But I gotta finish it too, very, very much. Appreciate the new digs. Sorry to be such a burden.
No.
Oh, we can't have you walking around in jail clothes, right? When's the last time you ate?
I'm sorry.
Forever ago. Better not draw attention to ourselves. I know somewhere we can lay low. That ain't very 8-bit sounding like it was in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Now it's all Hawaii sounding. That just melted my uncommon heart right there. And unlike those two having come back, there's a big shiny halo around Kazuma Kiryu joining the party. There's a big halo around there. Big lens flare, whatever it is. So he's part of the gang here.
I'm feeling good.
That has to start over. In fact, there should be part 3 then, shouldn't there? Yes. Not personality. More party. See the job Cosmos got. Dragon of Dojima. Exclusive job that recalls his many fighting styles and weapon mastery. So essence of Tonfa, of Kali sticks, of dagger, of the Komaki pupil. Let me see about these. From Shoji Yonashiro in Okinawa. I wonder if that's number 6. Deals extra damage to enemies with a status ailment. Kali sticks passed on by Yonashiro. Damages enemies, may lower their defense, and critically hits if the action prompt is successful. Essence of Dagger. Impale a line of enemies with a short-bladed Dosu knife. High possibility of bleeding. Then, Komaki Sensei's teachings. He strikes, inflicting rage and guaranteeing a critical hit if the action prompt is successful. Essence of Sweeping. A polearm maneuver damaging enemies and a slight chance of attack lowering. Essence of Pistol. While Kiryu disdains senseless murder, he's a cunning marksman nonetheless. Nonetheless. That never misses and ignores guard. Essence of Bowling. Too many late nights at Mock Bowl led to this trick shot, damaging enemies and raising Kiryu's attack if any are defeated, which can stack. All these attacks are essences, which is different than the rainbow essences, which are super attacks. Essence of Hammer. Wielding the strongest of improvised weapons, Kiryu damages a line of enemies with a chance to stun them. Then Komaki Master. Komaki style technique which damages enemies, has a high chance of causing rage, and critically hits if the action prompt is successful. Essence of Remembrance. For some, even the greatest victories weigh eternally on their backs. An essence of the Dragon God. That's against all enemies. The last stand of the Dragon of Dojima. Last I checked, that was a super attack back in Like a Dragon, actually. And Daryl Kurilo was the voice of him at the time. He would say before doing this attack, "If you want to die, then step up." I wonder why it is, and parts of me feel a little bad that Daryl Kurilo didn't reprise the role of Kiryu for Like a Dragon Gaiden and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I don't want to throw shade to Yong Yi. I was just pointing that out because he was the first English voice of Kiryu back in the original Yakuza on the PS2. And Mark Hamill, last I checked, was Goro Majima. I really want to think Mark Hamill was Goro Majima in that game. But then Daryl came back all these years later for the first dubbed Yakuza game in forever, for literal decades it feels like, unless it was just like 1.5 decades. Yakuza Like a Dragon. He reprised his role as Kiryu, this time as a supporting thing. Then Yong Yi took over the helm. Alright. So now to go to Kiryu's usual spot. And taxis will get added to the map as we move along.
Hey!
25 cents. A dull quarter. Yeah, I gotta remind myself, we are in America now, so it's all that money. Oh. Go rummaging through trash to get some electric fragments. That's actually a thing we can do.
I can handle anything.
We can't go driving in the car. Can't do that. 5 cents, a dull nickel. I should have said 5 cents. And more rainbow fragments.
Whoa, where'd this rain come from? I heard Hawaii gets a lot of sudden showers, but I didn't expect it to be this quick.
He's taking it in stride, really. There's a silver plate. Nihon go in places.
Oh, hey, aloha, welcome.
Nihon go
How's it?
in places.
Sun up or sundown, it's your favorite.
Turmeric tablets. Medicine that cures drunkenness and restores 50 HP.
Howley Mike Hula for another episode of Seg Waves. Kicking things off with some good news.
I wish
Everybody give a
I could
warm
fast forward.
aloha. Our very own DJ PP
10 cents. A
Stu
dull
is
dime.
returned from the land of the rising sun.
Hey, that's right, brother. I took a trip out to visit my cousin Takechi, and now I'm back. Pop.
Air gun. A toy gun that sends plastic bullets flying. It's so powerful, it's hard to believe it's a toy. In the world of Persona 5, that would become a very dangerous
And that reminds
gun.
me, we've got fans all across the globe. So to all of our Japanese fans out there, this one's for you.
Amen to that, cuz. I got a lot of love for the JP.
Wabi
First
Sabi
off,
Omisubi,
the food
but
out
that's
there
not
is as
anywhere we
good
can
as
go
they say.
inside.
The curry? Oh no. I was...
Revolve bar instead of survive bar.
Hey.
The hell you want? All we want is a drink. Mind stepping aside. Thirsty, huh? Guess you're gonna need to pay the cover charge. Wow, I thought these assholes were only in Japan. Shows you how much I've traveled. The thing about scum is, they grow in the ugliest parts of just about everyone.
Huh?
You two can talk shit all you want, but if you ain't paying, better start praying.
I'll sue you! The battle is on!
Pray for them because they're about to go down. Kiryu is the living legend. So his job, Dragon of Dojima, lets him switch between 3 styles and more damage when attacking nearby enemies. So on our turn, he can be balanced as a brawler, speedy as a rush, and powerful as a beast. Brawler style is well balanced and can carry out powerful heat actions. That can happen by performing basic attacks when approaching enemies or objects, or meeting certain situational conditions. So the heat action is different and probably unique to Kiryu then. Basic attacks when approaching enemies or objects, or certain situational things.
Let's make this quick.
Right! Let's go! Let's see you try!
Heat action here. This is a pole crush. Oh no! Just like in his games. Just like in his games. And the rush style may not excel in raw power or defense, but it compensates with overwhelming speed so your turn can come by faster and do 2 basic attacks in succession. Wider movement will help to close the distance and rain a deadly flurry of attacks on enemies. But he won't stop to pick up nearby objects or perform follow-up attacks.
Allow me. Real fight. It's all about your swing. You want to change it up for each opponent.
Do ya? Here, let's do it over here. I didn't get to press that enough.
Let's see you try!
I didn't see that before, so now I gotta do it again.
Don't get caught!
Okay, so that was just a little bit there. Then the Beast style sacrifices agility for attack and defense. Basic attack becomes a grapple, dealing heavy damage to guarding enemies. May not be able to move much, but when an enemy's in range, the pain can be dished out, and make nearby enemies suffer too. Yeah, not a lot of movement. But can guard break him? Damn it! That's all for now. And that's a wrap for this tutorial. Now to go back to Brawler and have Kiryu demolish his foes in style. Get rid of him first, though. But some of them know some kicking.
Here we go. Let's make this quick. Let's go.
What do I want to do, though? I can do that back attack. Didn't press the right button. May as well get him down.
Allow me.
Can do this. No heat action at the moment, though. There's that. Back attack. That also breaks guard. I forgot the back attack very much breaks guard. Nothing else but proximity bonus, though. Big hammer throw. Or giant throw.
Think I'm getting stronger.
All good there. Bad idea. Sorry about that, brother. We'll just leave you this, okay? Jeez, they paid us instead. Yes, they paid us instead. Guess we're the toll boys now.
Hey there.
There are a lot of guys like that around here. You have to be careful, though. Some of them know what they're doing. Better safe than sorry, right? Especially when it comes to protecting yourself. Best to carry a weapon on you.
Oh.
Got it. I can't imagine you'd say that lightly. I mean, I guess there are some nasty dudes here, but a weapon? Yeah, a weapon. Yamabiko over there might be just the place. Oh? That looks like a souvenir shop, though. You sure they'll have what we need?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You can't underestimate souvenir shops these days. They sell a pretty wide variety. And even the cheaper stuff's good quality. Should help give us an edge. You could probably get something pretty nice with the toll you got from those punks.
Wow.
Oh yeah? Well, it never hurts to be prepared. Let's mosey on over and... yeah.
It's all over Tokyo. Island boy in the big city. Uptown, downtown.
Let's get up this way then. Beginner's equipment shop.
Alleys, front alleys, you name it.
You know, PP, the one time I was in Japan back
So,
in the 80s,
casual
there was a lot of
aloha
real estate
shirts,
flying
beach
around in
sandals,
Japan. Not
rough
that I was
lumber,
in the
and
middle of it
monkey
or anything. I
wrench.
was actually on a huge budget, but good thing I wasn't on a huge diet, because one of
An
the things that
affordable
stuck out to me was
short-sleeved
the
aloha
fast
shirt,
food.
and casual
Way better
sandals
than
made
the
of rubber.
States, or at least the mainland. Service,
Lumber
quality,
roughly carved out a
presentation.
chunk of
Tell me I'm not
hardwood.
crazy here, PP.
Very
I don't
popular,
know, Mike. The
affordable
portion
wrench.
size over there. I gotta order the same thing 3 times just to get
So
full.
let's start by
Why not
getting
just
this
order
for
3
Ichi.
different things?
Nah, I figure I have speed.
Yeah, we gotta put that on.
Yanking you, buddy. Anyway, you had to have
So
tried some
now
fast
he's
food over
gone
there. So what do you
from
recommend for all our
dull
listeners
to
out
eager
there?
passion.
Where was it you were staying there?
Increased sleep resistance.
Camarocho?
Oh, I was all over the place, man.
I need
Let's see,
2 of these,
for
one
fast
for
food,
each.
It was between Wild Jackson, Wet
Let's get it to
Kitchen,
him first.
and Smile Burger.
Yeah, I remember
And let's give this to him
Smile Burger.
first.
I don't know about any of those other ones, though.
Wet Kitchen's
I'll get him
newer.
beach
It's like
sandals, but I
Smile
won't get
Burger,
him
but, less on
the
the menu, at least
casual
in terms
aloha
of
shirt.
food.
Doesn't feel
Plenty of soup
necessary.
and iced tea.
Hold on, wait a minute. Are you saying that
That's still
soup is
Japanese
not a
right
food?
there.
Hey, brother, if you don't chew it, it's a drink. Comes in a can like one beer, don't it?
Yeah,
There,
it's true.
Spartan.
Fair enough, I guess.
Anyway, Wild Jackson's known
What's
for their
this here?
chicken. Last time I checked, it's all breaded, so don't go asking for it grilled.
So
Oh,
smoothies
and
are
apparently
$1.
they did a collab
Rainbow
with Wet
colored,
Kitchen a
muddy
few
looking,
years back.
oily
Did
looking.
they? What'd they call it? The wet and wild combo? See what I did there? Wet.
So charisma there.
Wild Jackson, wet.
see
and
why
Man,
your
this
brain's
is
that
good.
bright. This is
The
fast
acidity
food,
and
not
sweetness
whatever
is just
sick fantasy you're
amazing.
dreaming of.
You're telling me
Hold on a
this
second,
is
what's wrong with Wet
durian?
and Wild?
There's no
Now,
sting.
one place
Only
I tried
sweet.
to go was New York
I feel like
hot dogs.
dancing.
I looked everywhere for the entrance, but somehow I
All
couldn't
right,
find
that's
it.
all fun
I
there.
guess that's just Camarocho for you.
Well, maybe
Can't
only
do
the
anything
locals
else right
know it or
now.
something.
Oh, hey, speaking of locals, Cousin T
can
introduced
go
me
over
to all
here and
kind of people
search.
out east. Real colorful cat.
Iron chunk to make weapons instead of
The Mama of New
fragments.
Serena, for instance. It's a bar out on one of the main streets.
Hold on. The mama.
Herb spotter, get a little bit of style.
She is, and mad love to the lady who raised me straight from the pot, mama. Love you, eh? But no,
I better
talking to the
not
lady
go
who
any
ran the
further.
bar. Couldn't understand a word she said, but
Now I can actually go
good
in.
vibe, man.
It's me.
Welcome back. I see you've brought company.
Another
How's it going?
rough tumble type.
Like the bartender. I know it's pretty desolate in here, but at least it's good for gathering your thoughts.
Desolate, he says.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Kiryu-san here has been all sorts of help to me lately.
Is that so? Well, the pleasure's all mine, Kasuga.
Now that we're all acquainted, how about we have a drink?
Sure, it'd be an honor.
Yeah, it would. Well, let's go ahead and have that drink then.
Kasuga.
Alright, Kasuga. Ready to drink? I'd be honored.
Yes.
Sure, it'd be an honor. This'll probably be a long chain of scenes here too, I'm sure.
Well, that help take the edge off?
Yeah, sure does. Sorry to make you pay for it. I feel like such a dumbass. But man, ain't nothing like drinking up and chowing down in Hawaii.
Glad to hear you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, well, it's been a hell of a journey so far. From the moment I came here, I've had nothing but non-stop madness. But you know, seeing you here makes me feel a whole lot better.
Getting sucked into local trouble's never easy, is it?
That's for sure. Anyway, I'm gonna make it even for everything you've done for me.
Okay, but I won't be holding my breath.
Seriously, I'm not talking out of my ass here. For me, getting to help you's a privilege. So whatever I gotta do, just say the word and it's done.
He'll do it.
I can tell you mean it. Thanks for the offer, Kasuga.
Hey, anytime, Kiryu-san. It really is an honor.
Well, here's to our strange reunion.
Right on. Cheers!
Kampai, that is drink link then. Bonds of friendship. Spending time with friends deepens bonds to give many advantages like tag team skills and powerful combo attacks. Party chats, gifts, minigames, cooperation in battle, and drink links lead to bond deepening. All good there. Now crashing on the couch. In bare feet.
You gonna sleep all day? It's getting close to noon.
What? Kiryu-san? Why are you here? Hell, why am I here?
For reference, we never left the bar. After you passed out at the counter, I had to lug you up here myself.
Oh, my bad. Strange. I can usually drink way more than that.
Guess you were pretty exhausted. A good night's sleep can help.
Yeah, I'm feeling 110% now.
Good. Then it's time we headed out.
Right, to Akane-san's house.
I left the car out in front of my hotel. We'll take that to get there.
Sounds good.
Sounds like I wouldn't be able to do anything else for a while when we take the car.
You're up early.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to park my ass upstairs my first time here.
Honestly, it's no problem. I used to charge per night, but that was long ago. Nowadays, that room's only good for storage. If you ever need a roof over your head or a place to speak in private, feel free to make yourself at home.
A rough?
Really? Awful kind of you, man.
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but a friend of his is a friend of mine.
Now we can hang out at Revolve. There's plenty of things you can do in a hangout. Spend time with friends, chat with a bartender, reminisce on good old times, or let the music flow through you. Good time to give gifts, like fits their preferences. Chat with the staff to get food and drinks, or drop off ingredients to have them prepared into healing items. instead of raising seeds into fruits and veggies. Or veggies and herbs. So then the album on the second floor recalls conversations during the journey. Or get groovy with CDs or radio cassettes on the jukebox.
So swing on by anytime.
Yeah, you bet. See you around.
Let me see then about any combo meals, if there's even meals here.
Hey.
If I'm not mistaken, you got a crawdad on you, haven't you?
Hmm?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry, it actually slips my mind sometimes. Wait, does this place not allow animals? No need to worry. It's more than welcome here. I've had some shellfish recipes in mind lately, in fact. Oh no! You can't cook her. And this one's looking nice and fat.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nancy's part of the team. She's not for cooking. Is that so? What a pity. Well, I'll leave her be if you say so. Consider Revolve open to her as well. I appreciate it. Just be sure to keep an eye on her. If she wanders into a hot, buttered frying pan while I'm cooking, I can't be held accountable. Yeah. She'll be careful. Why would he do that, though? Why would he threaten that?
Aloha.
Hmm?
Another sub-story. Learning about saying hello to people. Oh, she works at the bar. Man, people sure are friendly out here. Really brightens up your day. Super different from back home. Welcome to Hawaii, MFer.
Oh, are you a customer? Aloha.
There are timed selections, which is not great. Choose an answer within a given amount of time. Silent by not selecting an answer or failing to choose in time is also an option. The content of the answer won't change based on how long I take.
Aloha!
Gotta be that.
Aren't you a friendly one?
Just doing what I can.
Hey, are you a customer? I don't think we've met before.
Oh, yeah. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Kiryu-san said this place was his favorite, so I wanted to check it out.
Kiryu-san? Are you two friends? Oh my god, isn't he the coolest? Kiryu-san, I mean, he's so refined, but also so dark and doleful. The way he sits at the bar mulling over his drink, like the whole world's hanging over him.
She was friendly, then
I
became
know better
utterly
to cry about his
serious.
past, of course, but nothing gets by me neither. I can promise you that.
I wonder if that's the
Fact is,
VTuber.
I just melt into puddles every time he looks into the distance and goes, Soka. Of course, don't think I haven't noticed he's got that cute, naive side to him too. Like...
She really seems to like Kiryu-san. I didn't think girls went for guys
sorry.
like him.
I got kind of carried away there. Don't tell him I said anything, okay?
Now she's a panting
Did I
woman.
introduce myself? I'm Kay. I work
Think
here
that
at
is her.
Revolve. Nice to meet you, Ichiban.
Likewise. I just got here, so I got no idea where things are, and kind of all alone. Think you can give me the lowdown?
That's so?
Yeah.
Then I know the perfect thing for you. You know Aloha Links yet?
What's that?
It's K-san.
Only the trendiest fucking community app we got here in Hawaii. Everyone's using it now.
So it's for, like, people around town?
Yeah, it's basically our own little social network. And you can friend people on it just by saying hi. Hawaii's so easygoing. It makes sense something so casual will get popular, you know. All you need to do is walk up to someone and give them an aloha, and the app takes care of the rest. Works like magic. See, I'm not from here originally. For a while, I had trouble fitting in. And I was like, what the hell? Whose ass do I have to kick to meet some motherfuckers around here?
Wonder if that was part of the problem.
But with the app, I made a bunch of friends practically overnight. Now I feel more at home in Hawaii than I did back in Georgia.
Oh, no kidding. Well, it definitely sounds interesting. Any chance you can put it on my phone, too?
From
Bet
Georgia,
your ass
huh?
I will. Let me install it for you.
So now there's Aloha links on Kasuga's smartphone. So, Aloha links users are marked with an icon over their heads. Emotes to engage with them will let us become friends with them. And the gauge serves as an indicator of the bond. When maxed, we're best buddies. With Kasuga getting more of these, his personality will improve.
Hey, thanks. All right, guess I'll give it a go.
What are you guys chatting out here? I mean, you done shopping?
Oh, hey there, boss. Perfect timing. Go ahead and give it a whirl on the bartender, Ichiban.
Huh? Oh, for real? He uses it too?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know it looking at him, but he's crazy about it. Try flashing him a greeting real quick.
All right.
So let's see how this works then.
Aloha!
Aloha!
The old man's got a pretty open mind for this stuff. I like that about him. Go ahead and take a look at your app now. You should already be friends.
So there's Aloha links. He's a bronze member. 200 buddies, 200 friends, got 1 of 200 friends. There's the friends list. Despite his mysterious appearance, he knows how to party. He loves karaoke and says that a certain Japanese song is his top pick. He's in Little Japan. All cool there.
Whoa, you're right! This really is cool!
Right? Pretty fun, huh? Check out the profiles of the people you greet. It's a great way to learn more about them. Try doing favors and shopping locally, too. Before long, I bet you'll have friends coming out of your assholes.
Right on. Okay then, guess I'll cruise around and make some friends. Heck, maybe I'll try going for 100. Why not?
Ha! That's the spirit, motherfucker!
You two are finished? Get back to work.
Yes, sir. Catch you later, guy.
Sure. See you around.
Oh, Dawn. I completely forgot.
Huh? Oh, what's that?
My friend request.
Yeah!
I mean, we're friends now, too. Aren't we? Bye-bye, Ichiban. Come again if you ever need some big-ass shoulder to lean on. And bring my husbando with you.
I'm there.
See ya.
Now friends with Kay as well. Kay-san.
See you later, friend.
That's so happy. Welcome to Hawaii, motherfucker. Nice music there too. So some Aloha Links users are friended through actions instead of just simple greetings. Their friendship can go up in ways like giving gifts or patronizing their businesses. Then a friend in need. It can be a dangerous place in the world, or the world can be a dangerous place. You'll come across friends from Aloha Links in distress. If ready for a fight, I can dispatch their would-be assailants and the mutual would be highly appreciative. And check for info on them. Profiles and friendship meters of friends and best buddies through Aloha Links. Okay, Kiryu-san. Sorry for the wait. You ready now? Yes, sir. Alright. Car I'm using is over at my hotel. We'll go straight there.
I get ya.
Sounds good. Then let's get going. I don't want to go immediately, and I don't have to. Good. Herbs gathered can be prepared at Revolve and Survive.
Serious.
Let's not get serious just yet. How about bonds? Oh no, not bonds. Smartphone. Then Aloha Links. See about Kay there, the poster girl of Revolve. Her dream is to get along with everyone in Waikiki through Aloha Links. Or that doesn't look like Waikiki. It looks like it'd be Wai Kai Kai. Because I swear if it's a solid bar, that'd be an I, like a hard I instead of an E. Feels like it'd be Waikiki instead of Waikiki. I swear it's Waikiki. Let's go in there anyway, though. We were just in here, but let's go in there and see her again. Should I sing something? Or maybe I'll just cheer along.
Hey!
You seem lively.
Aloha.
Hey, Ichiban. What'll it be today? Let's order. Bartender's wreck and spiral of intoxication. I got the... No, I don't have the money for all this. I do not. So what would be the recommendation? These two? Or... I have the money for that. Hopefully it's not one of these other drinks.
Well, I'm starving.
Let's dig in.
There it is. Okay, it did call for a drink. Pickle and sangria. Boost evasion.
That was great.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. Yeah, now I really do want to meet Kei-san. I'd get her to autograph Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I totally would. Unfortunately, I do gotta call it here. It's not unfortunate why I'm doing it. I'm gonna be hanging out with a best friend here within the hour. Good things have to come to an end, but not all ends have to be permanent. Nor do they have to be all bad. And I think I already have an idea on who to raid. I just want to double check it, and yeah. So, looks like Labrilla wants to learn her some Master Bison in Street Fighter 6. We should give her some love here, I think. And if you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. And there's 3 Street Fighter characters in there to further prove the point. Enjoy America Day. I mean, it's a little hard when I think about something that happened last week, but I can still enjoy the day, and I can still enjoy you people and other people in my own personal life. We can enjoy Labrilla here too. Frankly, if I had the time, and if she were up for it, I'd want to fight her in some Street Fighter 6. I would enjoy doing that myself. And I do need to work on the battle pass anyway, the fighting pass. But until the next time, which there's 4 days for it, and I'm really planning on Saturday to be the next. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, and believe in yourself. And I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. There's no way they won't with a game like this. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.